Alright. Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I'm back with The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I forgot which game I was playing. And like the title implies, I have a kid to save. There's a child who needs saving. And I will save that child. And no one can stop me. Why do you have that ball? I don't remember if there's a quest tied to it. Probably is. So yeah, the objective for today's stream is to save the kid I accidentally sent to her doom. The hell was that sound? I don't know what that sound was. Yes, you do. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Street Tips. Yes, there is a child that I most likely need to save. We're going to fly to Gerudo Town. Oh, I need to go higher up. Alright, there's our target. Gerudo Town looks rough. Oh, Link's cautious. That's a. I sent. Oh, no one's here. I know you guys. I found you while I was randomly going around. You hate fire is what I discovered. Yeah. Their bones are really powerful, but they break in one hit on every weapon. Oh, this is not good. Is that from the chats? It is. How do I make that not happen? I wonder why nobody's here. That might be a long story. That might just be a long story. I don't know what's making that sound, though. Streamlabs. Try reloading widget. Would that work? It don't work. I don't know why. I don't know why it's enable chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know what was making that sound. It's you. At long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet, and I'm the Vi you were destined for. You must hurry and rescue me. I'm locked away from the outside world. Do not worry. Do not worry though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny after all. Caliban? This is insane. Oh, she just made a bunch of these. That's what I pieced together. Oh, this is confusing. Running out of rock sledge. It's over. It's fine. Nope, I was... I'm kind of like at a loss for words because I have no idea what's happening. I don't even know what to say. I went in a circle. That's where I went, I think. It's kind of creepy. Like, all the other places weren't deserted. Like, Rito Village wasn't really deserted, per se. There were still people there. But they were like, oh yeah, all the adults went to, go, like, look for food and stuff. And in Goron City, all the young Gorons were kind of, like, out of it, so to speak. While the old ones, they were just fine. And then the Zora, they were all also fine. For the most part, minus, like, the sludge, but... This is, like, ominous. On another ball. Dude, I'm running around in circles because I don't know where to go. Okay, I came in through there. Wait, no. We're about there. So excited right now. I'm getting Hello Kitty Island Adventure sometime this week. Isn't that like the Hello Kitty version of Animal Crossing? Also, the chat alerts are still on for some reason. I don't know why. should be... Enable chat box notifications. It should be off. Maybe it has to catch back up or something. Is this where it came in from, or...? That's where it came in from. Construction and service notes. In regard to work on the hole in the floor, due to the lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used for temporary seal, to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. Yes, but better. It's still not off.
Oh.
Hey, Preda. You make sure the entrance was really secure, was securely blocked, right? Yep, it's very much completely blocked with with a crate. Keep it down. What do you think is gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us? Speaking of. Just kind of like trying to explore the place, I guess.
Oh. No.
Just went in a circle. Again. Dude, what happened here? What in the zombie apocalypse is this? Explore while that child and everyone else is in peril. I'm trying to find people right now. Because I don't know what happened. It's not very clear. What? Do I hear people? Last stamp. Oh!
No.
Vo! There's a Vo here. Stop him! I didn't mean it! But if they're all already dead and you're too late. Vo, not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold. Or hold on. I'm not even gonna begin to try and pronounce that. It's been some time, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case.
Oh.
For you to come all this way enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Princess Zelda's gone. We're all cooked.
Hmm?
The Princess of Hyrule is still missing? We had heard the event at Hyrule Castle, of the event at Hyrule Castle. Oh, never mind, yep. I don't know why it's still... I had to do something to streamline itself. That's what it is, I think. Actually, I have an idea. Okay, let's see if that worked. Where was I? Oh yeah, but this, things are dire, indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean Link. I'm impressed you made it through the storm that surrounded Garuda. Well, I kind of flew over it, I'm gonna be honest. I flew straight over it. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try and determine what was causing it, but a swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos or whatever, suddenly appeared, attacking our troops and forcing us to retreat. Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone has evacuated to this shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I'm ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time. I'm sorry. Lady Riju is currently training. She is trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. It's cool as fuck in here. Look at this, damn! Damn, look at this place, it's so cool in here! You got cool water, damn! Avo, I know! Why you cowering? I'm sorry! Ooh, jewelry! Give! I had no idea you were in such, Well, look who it is! The owner tells me you rescued her from the Malduga. Sarok or whatever it said. Truly. Here's a little something to reward you for your bravery. Oh! I still can't believe you took on such a huge monster and won. Yeah, I don't know how I did it either, looking back and thinking back on it. Hylia and Vo are pretty impressive. It's because of you that I was able to make it back to town. Sarok or whatever, I'm sorry. I still can't say it right. I knew I'd see you again, of course, but I wasn't sure if it would be here. Even more surprising, not only do you mean something special... I mean something special to you? For saving... Oh, I guess, yeah, I did save your life, but... Isn't that a bit much? You are also special to Lady Riju. You really are one-of-a-kind Vo, aren't you? I wish I could offer you a reward as well, but the tools I need are in my shop on the surface. Sorry, but could I ask you to come by once things in town have settled down? I think your reward is going to turn out fantastic, though. It'll be worth the visit. Missing owner. Kid, why are you following me? So, hey, so you're a special Vo, aren't you? Otherwise, the soldiers would be arresting you right now. So, why are you special? Hey, Dahlia. Dahlia, I think? Yeah, Dahlia. Possibly. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. You better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't miss, Ashia? Ashai? I suck at pronouncing names. I've discovered this. It took a lot of deductive reasoning. But I've discovered that this might be the case. Teach you the first rule about Vos. For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the Vo. I'm just asking. I can't see. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo. You shouldn't go poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disturb. It didn't work. Not that kid and Link almost being the same size. Well, the Gerudo are famously tall, so... I lost my place. Ready to come and go as you please. Please don't disturb. Oh, yeah. This kid's gotta keep following me, though. I know it. Can I buy these? I forgot to replicate stuff! I'm broke! This is bad. I must rectify this. Didn't mean to do that. Kid, stop following me. I need to do magic. Actually, let me use this. Where are my diamonds? I have to scroll all the way over here while this kid follows me for some reason. Oh yeah, the bow. I'm probably gonna do one last round of this, and then I'm just gonna sell the extra stuff, because I said, or at least I made a promise to myself that I wasn't going to, like, abuse the replication thing for the diamonds. Basically, I will only use it when, like, I'm absolutely low on money and I don't really have any other options. Okay, we got how many diamonds? 29, that should be enough. Excuse me, ma'am. Speaking of accessories, yeah? Fix the sand shroud. Buy for me! Saw like 8 of these. Get $4,000. Okay. These are all mega expensive. I'll buy these. Pretty proud of the quality on that one. Make sure you put it on. My Master Sword's also recharged. Sure. I immediately need to replicate more diamonds. How many diamonds? I did it right, yeah. Eat. Oh, what a very balanced trick you have, yes. Very balanced. So balanced that to this day, Nintendo's desperately trying to patch any form of replication glitch out of the game, and they are failing. They are failing. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to sell. Very balanced. Very fair and balanced. No one could say otherwise. Alright, so I have 3 new accessories. Or clothing items. Where are they? They're all right here. And this is a good thing. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like all your arrows because I need them. I have all of these, except I don't. So I'm going to buy them all from you. Now, give.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I know you. You're. So this is when you usually have the class for the younger students. You might not know this, but it's something of a rule in Gerudo Town that young Vi don't speak with Vos. Since this class is for young Vi, I can't let you come in. You're more than welcome to come to the class in the evening. It's just this one is off limits. The guards will have to lock you up if you get caught breaking our law. Sorry, not their laws, our laws. And no one wants that, right? I remember that lady up right there. I don't remember. I think, hold on. Her class, so to speak, was like somewhere around here in this area, I believe. Sand seals. Give. Sorry. Didn't mean to spook you. Right. So I guess this is important for later. Dude, there's like proper underground city in here. If the chief's okay, maybe I should go after her, but just the attendant to Patricia would be acting against her wishes too. If I were to go, I could just go through here. Comes out comes out at the northern ruins, and that's where the chief was headed. Patricia?
Ooh.
My apologies.
Oh.
Patricia is the chief's beloved sand seal. This place looks really cool. It is. It is extremely cool. I don't know why the chat alert keeps happening. I don't know how to turn it off. It just won't stop. You've heard of sand seals, right? They're desert creatures that can navigate the dunes with amazing ease. And Patricia's a very special one. She seemingly has the power of an orca. Wait, oracle, not orca, sorry. Or she did. Ever since the upheaval, she's mostly just been sharing these strange numbers. I've been her attendant for years now, and but even I can't make sense of this turn of events.
Ooh.
She's off with the chief right now. They're headed to the northern ruins. If you want to speak with Patricia, you'll probably have to wait until they've settled down. They have, Christ. Wait until things have settled down and the chief isn't so busy. Northern ruins.
Oh.
You went to train in the northern ruins. She rode off with her beloved sand seal Patricia. Worry though, there's been a lot of these strange monsters popping up in the world lately. But as worried as I am, this frustrating sand shroud makes it impossible to navigate the desert. The chief has an amazing sense of direction, but I'm not so lucky. So instead of traveling above ground, I'm thinking about using this secret passage to get to the northern ruins. I gotta stop myself from worrying about the chief. Wish this vote would go and check for me. At least then I'd be able to rest a little easier. Fine. Statues. There ain't no statues in here. Dude! Oh, Lord have mercy. Immaculate reaction time. What is that? Orca. I know. Okay. Oh god, no, it's a light puzzle, I can see already. Nothing like going to stretch your legs and ending up in the strangest place. Everything looks the same down here. It'd be so easy to get turned around. Wonder if the people who originally made this place get lost in it all the time too. Hey, what do you want? Were you lurking in the shadows here, eavesdropping on what I was saying? Oh, you're that Vo that everyone's been talking about, right? If I were younger, I might have been surprised to see you here, but at my age, well, very little surprises me. Disappointed that I wasn't shocked and aghast at the very sight of you, eh? Anyways, I'm going to go. I feel a little parched, so maybe something to drink at maybe something to drink at the canteen. Am I crazy, or is this like missing a few words? So maybe something to drink at. Feeling a little parched, so maybe. Going to go. Feeling a little parched. So maybe something to drink at the canteen. This is the most confusing thing I've read in this game. Am I crazy, or like, was that like not written correctly? I really shouldn't go in here. I need to figure out what's happening in the rest of the town. Also, I need to grab this shrine so this Sheikah sensor can finally shut up. Was I reading that mega wrong? I can't stop harping on it. I'm sorry, hold on. It's okay, I can't read well either. Now then, I think it's about time I put in an appearance at the canteen. Dude, I'm tweaking or something. I don't know if that's like me having an inability to read, or if that was a game. What is this? What? Can I get rid of this? All this like sand stuff? Probably not. No luck today? What do you mean no luck today? Where's Hudson's kid? Excuse you, ma'am. Sava. You must be the Vo everyone's talking about? Say, are highly Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I am an archaeologist myself? After much work, I finally deciphered these... What was that word? Stella? You want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you? Sure. If you insist. What's to say? First up, the Stella over here. On the left, it says... The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their secret will be expressed on 6 Stella. Stellia. No, I think it'd be Stella. For the Stella over here on the right, it says 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. The 8th channel, the 8th channels, yeah, and guides the powers of these 7. Okay. I doubt you know this, being a Hylian Vo, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long time. For a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for... To be fair, though, it is Zelda dialogue. True. True, yeah. I lost my place. Some argue Sorry, that felt mean. No, it's fine. I talked about this, I think in a past, it might have been a past stream or a video, but I talked about, like, trying to get into the hobby, if you would, of reading more. So that way I could just improve my reading across the board, because I guess more specifically, reading out loud for streaming. Because if I was to just sit in silence, I could read just fine. Like, 1 or 2 words might catch me here and there, but whenever I start reading out loud, it's also a thing of, like, I do have, like, to some extent, like, a speech problem. Like, I have a hard time speaking in general. I stutter a lot, being, like, the main issue I have. Doing YouTube, ironically enough, and also definitely streaming has helped me with that, but I still stutter here and there. So, combine that with having just a harder time reading out loud specifically with the stutter, yeah, it gets rough for me in a lot of parts. Also, I might be dyslexic, but I'm not sure about that. It might just be a stuttering thing and maybe just reading comprehension in general. Some argue for, revering? I don't think I'm familiar with that word. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective. Revering, sorry. That's the word, revering. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Wrong button. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim they were not 7 but 1 or 8. If there is one thing scholars love, it's arguing with each other. That's actually true, yeah. But these, Stella definitely supports the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and, rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4, Stellia or whatever, Stella, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. Well, I found one. I wonder, too, about this orb that I found while searching for the Stella. Is it connected somehow? I've always struggled with reading out loud as well. It's okay. I still want to get better at it. If I give a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the archaeology society. But I have not been able to find any Stella besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. Wish I could see the text inscribed on these Stella. Even just a picture would serve my purpose. Well, that's a quest. Yo, y'all got cannons, bro. Y'all locked in. Gotta break this. Hold on, sorry. Let me try something. No one panic or freak out. I'm a professional. Well, I found one. Who's gonna tell her that this was just over here? She just could have dug for it. She's an archaeologist. No one told her to do that? Matter of fact, I was probably supposed to use this. How does this work? Pick a target. Ah, be careful. Can't you tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cannons demand the utmost care when handling. I may only be practicing right now. If my hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. So talk to me again. It could be really, really bad. Okay. I need a picture of your shield, man. It's very important. Thank you. Oh my god, that worked. I saw rocks and I had hammer. Sorry, ma'am. I need a picture of this Gerudo. What's it called? Scimitar. Does anyone else have any more weapons I could take pictures of? It's very important. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you. Excuse you. I need a picture of this. Very important. Anyone else have anything I could take a picture of? What is this? Can I read it? Can I move it? This looks like it needs lightning. I'm throwing something electrical in it. Let's try one of, Foros' scales. It didn't work. Let me try using, this. Still didn't work. Well, I tried. It's a sick. Honestly, I think this little experience so far has made Gerudo Town my favorite out of all of them so far. Just lightning also works on them, huh?
Oh.
Well, I also learned that fire is very effective against them.
Oh.
Born of your... okay. The lady Riju is always seeking a means to defeat the Gibdo. I'm sure she would welcome you as I have.
Oh.
You have any questions? No.
Oh.
I'm trying to look for quests right now, honestly. Avo? Yes, Avo. Ooh, mushrooms. I need pictures of all these if I don't have them already. I have them already. That was too thorough. I don't have a picture of this. Were you the one sending the letters? What do you want? I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the Vo of my dreams hears my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is loitering around?
Huh?
Get out of here, scram. Sister, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna keep it an absolute stack with you. Where the sand shroud ranging about? Yeah, it's basically the same thing. This is like genuinely so cool. I can't even put into words how cool this is. I'm just in awe looking at this.
Hey.
What are you doing here? I was told there's no high lanes here. I was lied to.
Oh.
There's two! Bam!
Oh.
This is the... oh. This is the jail. Even though you have special permission to be in Gerudo Town, I still won't let you pass this point. Really, the only way into the jail is to break our rules. Bo are normally not allowed inside our town. The one in jail broke that rule, so he's locked up. And even though you have permission to be here, if you break the rules, you'll join him in jail. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we got a winery? You getting drunk? She is, definitely. What's good? Vasak.
Oh.
Oh, you must be the Vo everyone's been talking about. No, normally, I wouldn't have anything for youngsters like you, but I've heard a new My nose is running. They actually have a jail. Yeah, apparently. I don't remember if they had one in Breath of the Wild as well, but they definitely do here. I lost my place. I've heard a new Vi is going to be coming to town sometime soon, and that new sparked a fire in me. I came up with a special version of my signature drink. It's one everybody from Behiv to Vaba can enjoy. Behiv? I don't know what that is, ma'am. However, I can't get my hands on what I need to make it while we're stuck here. And I don't want to forget the recipe. When is the sand shroud going to clear up anyway? So I have to help her out with that. Just thinking about Evo being here, of all places, has me pretty rattled. But you know, what would help me keep calm? A nice, delicious beverage. Oh, noble pursuit, please! One noble pursuit. Can't believe I have to keep telling you this, Pratina, or Pratana. There's no way I can mix a noble pursuit down here in the shelter. Please address all the complaints to the sand shroud. Okay. So I guess the noble pursuit's what she's making. Oh, you have one of the thingamabobs. Can I have that?
Oh.
You know the Vo that's been locked up in the jail?
Oh.
And the one that used the sand shroud to try to sneak into town?
Oh?
What about him?
Mm.
A little while ago, I went to grab something from the shelf over there. And while I was standing there, I swear I heard someone say... Quell? Aqual. Damn Gerudo language. I've heard a Quell before. I think that's the name of... Preda's... Vahiv. I don't know what that word is! You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I've been wondering if maybe it's, Preda's husband, locked up in there.
Huh?
If that was the case, Preda would have realized it by now, though, wouldn't she?
Ah.
She's working at the Gerudo Secret Club, so she's not in the shelter. Maybe that's why she hasn't heard. Most everyone have been avoiding most everyone has been avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. Fair enough, I'll leave. I'm sorry, but secret stuff. Pick this up and throw it. Fine. I didn't mean to break that one. I'm sorry. But there may be cramped, and I don't think I'll ever actually like it. Oh wait, but at least the cantina is all right. After all, the back of this room is right under the jail, you know. Hearing the sounds of a Vo's voice every so often, even muffled through a wall, makes all the drinks taste just a bit better. Okay. And she's leaving. Fair enough. He is saying it. Hey, nerd! What are you doing? Try to talk to you. Oh! I need to go in there. There's a thing I need to take a picture of. Look! That's the thing she needs. Ma'am, I need to get in there. It's like really important. I already told you that that this is the jail cell. The only way to end up... Please don't tell me. Do I really have to arrest myself? A man? You must be that man. I mean, Vo, that everyone's talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. I like your hair. So, you really did get the special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here. Why she look like? I just realized she looked like Naoya. She did the Naoya face. Don't you have a human heart? Like what happened to that guy over there. But I don't think you have anything to be worried about as long as you behave. Anyways, this is important. Since you've been allowed in town, you absolutely have to try the spa plan at Hotel Oasis. The owner of this place, Roma, has a special technique that's all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked, sorry. Finished up before I finished reading it. Now I work here as an assistant. Spa plan at Olu, I guess, offers its reasonably priced and a good option too. But well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed. Oh, this is Madam M. The first thing that popped into my head is Madam M's massage. The experimental massage. Why is there amber up there? Oh, this is salt rocks. I mean, just butter too. We got maps and stuff down here. Spa day. Sabak. To the Vo. Sorry, I don't have time to deal with a Vo right now. All my attention needs to be on preparing the welcome the out-of-town Vi. The sand shroud's making things difficult. Out-of-town Vi. Oh, the kid isn't here yet. That's who they're talking about. So I didn't kill her! I suppose I could tell you, after all, your situation's unique. As it happens, young Gerudo aren't traditionally allowed to interact with Vo. And for Vi born outside of town, when they reach a certain age, they're summoned back to Gerudo Town. The small Vi over here is named... Wait, no, that's not her name. That's a different one. Alket, I guess? I don't know. She recently arrived here along with her mother, Preda. But Preda started working at one of the shops. One that has a, complicated relationship with the town. Well, where is she? I don't know. I thought I found her, then I realized that's not her name. I thought she was talking about... Well, either way. So she's rarely in the shelter anymore. That must be why, Alket or whatever. Or Alclet, whatever. How do you even begin to say that? Q immediately followed by L. Alclet? Nothing with what I'm saying sounds right. Spent so much time looking at that drawing on the wall over there. Oh, she's down there? Thankfully, this town is like one big family. I'm sure that little one will get used to living here soon enough. Excuse you, are you the kid everyone's talking about? Sure enough. You're Vo, just like Daddy. Sava. You want to see the secret map too? A Vo person? It shows the store where Mom works. Mom's job is a secret. That's why it's a secret map. That's why you drew it on the wall? Let's see. There's a fruit store, and then there's a jewelry store. What was the moon part again? Look at you. You look cool for some reason. I don't know how to describe it. Confident, I think is the word I'm looking for. You're a Vo, aren't you? Yeah. So the rumors were true. There's a Vo in the Vo in town. You don't look like the Vo dummies from the Vo and U classes, though. But I guess you look like how I imagine a Vo looks. Anyways, I'm Pearly, I guess? Pearly? I think I'll go with Pearly because it sounds nicer. Nice to meet you. Likewise. This is Alclet, whatever. She's a Vi who became my sister recently. Well, I mean, not like my blood-related sister, but I think of her like she's family. By the way, my actual older sister is a scholar. Isn't that incredible? I think that I'll become a scholar too when I grow up. That's a nice aspiration to have. This is genuinely my favorite town so far. Like, this is so cool. Where's the spa? Is it you? Spa plan's available. I'm about to die. I get the feeling I'm about to die. Well, there's one of the things I need. I'm not picking anything up because I don't want to get arrested. Basak. You're the chief's guest, right? Since this is a special occasion, would you like to try my spa plan? He used to run a spa shop on the surface, sorry, but... Well, with the sand shroud and those monsters appearing, the guards told me to evacuate. Doing good or goodly doing? Welcome to stream, Mr. Kitty 1717. Doing good, I would say. I'm exploring Gerudo Town, and it's definitely my favorite town because this whole place is so cool. I had 6 months worth of reservations booked, and obviously those haven't been happening. I'm a bit out of practice. The good news for you, I guess, you can rest or you can take advantage of the spa plan without having to wait. How about it? Do you want to rest here? Sure. Spa plan. Spa plan it is. Hee I'm so excited to get to work. I'm about to die. Oh, and of course you can choose when you'd like to wake up. Yep, morning. I'm about to die. I can tell. You look so delicate at first glance, but now I can tell now I can tell that you've trained your body very well. Vo are so interesting. Is my favorite town in Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild, I think my favorite town was Zora's Domain. No, it was Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village was my favorite town out of all the ones in Breath of the Wild, but after experiencing this, I think I finally found a town that beat Kakariko Village. What were those sounds? Oh, that's the thing to wake up to. The Castletown ruins are my favorite if you count them. Actually, I haven't been there since the start of the game. So I'd have to look back through there and actually explore it properly. Because I kind of just ran straight through it without really paying attention or thinking. Are you more rested and rejuvenated? Come back whenever you feel tired. Okay. Cool place. Very, very cool place. I love this place. This by itself makes this my favorite village. Like, this is just so indescribably cool. I need more arrows. Give. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There's not really much to explore. I just love the Guardians and Breath of the Wild, and I like the aesthetics and Tears of the Kingdom. That's fair. I do remember combat-wise and, like, I guess grinding-wise, if you would. I do remember that being my favorite area as well. Like you said, aesthetics-wise. Just, like, to this day, I distinctly remember just running around this area, killing Guardians and stuff. Which is why I'm kind of disappointed that there's, like, literally, truly no mention of them around here. You're that special Vo that the guards was talking about. My name is, how do I say this? Ashai, possibly? Yeah, I forgot about the castle ruins. It was cool. I'm in charge of teaching the Vo and U class to the Gerudo. Have you set your heart on something special? I have. Hehehe. Don't hold back anything. You don't hold back anything, do you? Most value honesty in a Vo. That's a good trait for you to have. You're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you're interested. Vo aren't normally allowed in town, so it would be a rare treat for the class if you showed up. Maybe you could come by in the evening. That class is for older Gerudo. The daytime class is for the younger students. I don't think they're quite ready to meet a Vo. Fair enough. Wow, that brought me back. Yeah. This is such a cool town. Dude. The more I walk around, it's just so cool. It's so cool. I love it. Where was the scholar? What was her face? There she is. Ma'am, I found one. It was literally in the other room. You just had to do your job as an archaeologist. Here you go. You found a Stella? Show me. What does this one say? Let's see. The seven heroines protect the Gerudo. With the power of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Yes, this legend is well known, but it had never been verified until I came along. That is, you mean me? I dug it up for you. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stela. Did you perhaps find any? Here you are. Apparently, I found another one. Doesn't appear you have any more pictures. Only 3 remain. Well, I know where one is. Where's the jail? I forget already. Bo and you. Oh wait, I think I remember seeing. Okay, yeah. There we go. So that's 2. Just have to figure out how to orient this. There we go. There's another one. But the texts are probably going to be hard to read because it's all busted up. So that's 3. I know for a fact where they are, but there's one more apparently. No, let me try something.
Oh.
Excuse you, man. That didn't work. Maybe I need to put a Korok leaf on it? It does work like that. Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I probably could have actually instead just, what would the word be? Like, use this to clear out the rubble around it, right? Well, I still don't know where that last slate is. Stella, whatever they're calling it. One right there, there's one back there, there's one in the jail. Which was that way. This way. So would there be one over here somewhere? Because so far there's been one in each major area, right? Oh, you can just pick them up. She said, that lady said there's no way they'd be above ground. Why is there just butter on this counter? There's one of the rock things I need for later, I imagine. Can I, like... Well, that didn't work. Red rupee, nice. This game looks great. Maybe I should play it, after all. I mean, I've been having a blast playing it. I kept myself entirely in the dark, for it. Like, since it released, I never went anywhere near any form of, like, spoiler for it. Because I spoiled myself to hell and back for Breath of the Wild. And to this day, I regret it severely. Because I think I would have enjoyed that game so much more if I didn't know anything about it. So, I went out of my way to not, spoil myself to this game, right? And just experiencing it like this for the first time, not knowing anything about what's going to happen or where things are, it just enhanced the experience tenfold for me. So yeah, I'd recommend playing it. Man, I found another one. Yeah, after I joined stream, I started a new playthrough of it. Just now, because it made me remember how fun it was. Just with Tears of the Kingdom had a master mode. I just wish Tears of the Kingdom had a yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That's one thing I never understood why. Like, it not getting DLCs, I could kind of understand because of how content dense this game is. Like, all the amiibo stuff is here. All the DLC stuff, like, the expansion pass stuff is here, right? And then even, like things like the travel medallions, right? Which is also, like, DLC items. Yeah, these things, even they're here just in base game function. So I could understand them not wanting to make DLC for the game per se, but I think they should have added a master mode. especially with all the crazy stuff you can do in this game now compared to Breath of the Wild, it doesn't really make much sense to me that there isn't a master mode. They said they'd never drop a DLC for it, but Tears of the Kingdom deserves one, bro. Yeah, that I can like I said, I can understand there being no DLC, but no master mode makes zero sense to me. Like, it genuinely makes zero sense, because you would think that this game would thrive off of a master mode similar to how Breath of the Wild did, but for some reason they just didn't add it. No, master mode is criminal. Yeah, it really is. That's one of the few things I knew about the game before playing it. I knew it got no DLCs, and I knew it didn't have a master mode. That was the only two things I knew about the game. And when I heard the master mode thing, I was like, oh, that's actually genuinely stupid. That's, like, genuinely stupid. Sorry, I got a DM from somebody. Where was I? Here you go. Let's see, it says, the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, when their powers return to them, the shrouded 8th will be known. Sorry, my nose is stuffed. If the 7 heroines' power, returned, we can meet the shrouded 8th. But that must mean there really was an 8th heroine? I can't believe it. This changes everything. I'm curious about the text described on the stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's 2 left. Probably closer to learning about the truth of the Gerudo, yeah. This is such a cool area. This is probably the coolest. I love the atmosphere here. I love the lighting. I just the art direction goes crazy for this part, man. Bold, what to say? Blonde, no abs. Not a vi. I'm not in the habit of allowing Vo, to pass by me.
No.
But you are a special case. You must pass. Blonde, no abs. No abs? Shit, she's kind of right. A DM? So mysterious. Yeah, it was from, I guess it was actually more like a mention. It was for a Discord server I'm in. Because I missed an event for a character. It looks like. Hurry up and get moving already. Jeez, are all Vo as slow as you? I'll go. I'm sorry that I'm apparently slow. Do I have a torch? I don't actually. Wow, I never picked up a torch. Well, I definitely have, but I didn't think to grab one again. She read him to filth. Blonde, no abs, she said. I beg to differ. I think the game is just doing a disservice to Link. There's no way this man isn't built. Especially after that one cutscene in not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, where he saves Zelda. There's this cutscene in Breath of the Wild where, like, Zelda's tending to Link's wounds, and just surrounded by them are, like, the corpses of, like, 4 Lionels, 800, like, Bokoblins, a bunch of Moblins. Like, every monster you could think of was just surrounding Link. And Zelda's like, you really shouldn't be that reckless, big dog. So there's no way, like, taking down that many Lionels back to back, there's no way bro isn't stacked and built. You have to break the pots. It's mandated. You have to break them in every Zelda game. That's how it works. Okay, yeah, I remember this is where the Oasis thing is. This is still here. More specific, I think this is where the Noble Pursuit was sold before. Over here, I think the building over is, No, I was wrong. Nope. I need this. You know what? Let me just make, where is it? Oh, there. Can't you interact with the recipes to get them to add it to your recipe? You can do that? That's a thing? Are you telling me I don't have to take pictures of them? Is that what you're implying to me? Hold up. Actually, I need one of these. I don't have a scope in bow. I think so? Okay, let me check. Because I never thought to do that, because that wasn't a thing in Breath of the Wild. I guess, yeah, this is where the class used to be. I guess thinking about it now, that would make a lot of sense. Just Link goes up to them, he's like, oh, I can make that. Bougie throne. Before I do that, because this shrine thing is genuinely starting to irk me, I'm gonna go up to it. First, I'm gonna read this, read this journal. I received an unsettling report from, Bylara? Or Bulara? Today? Bulira. That sounds more right. A strange haze, some call it gloom, is emitting from beneath Hyrule Castle. Those who touch it fall ill. But my friends, Link and Zelda are in Hyrule. I'm sure, that those two can get to the bottom of this problem. Oh, god damn it. A new, much more worrying report has arrived. You confuse plushies? Yeah, I know. I saw a video about that. I'm just not sure what I would fuse it with, because I don't really have that many things to work with. Both Link and Zelda have gone missing while exploring beneath, below Hyrule Castle. Shortly after they were lost, the castle lifted into the sky, where it was joined by countless small floating islands. So much happening all at once. What is going on in the world, and are those two safe? Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule. I don't think oh wait, no, I did. I think I did find Prince, or I guess King Sidon's now. King Sidon's journal. I definitely haven't read Tulin's though. Oh, I think about it. Yeah, I definitely haven't read his. Things grow more and more dire across Hyrule. Now the danger has come here as well. Sandshroud's the worst sandstorm in recent memory. Sand shroud, sorry. The worst sandstorm in recent memory has covered the area. People are taking shelter underground. We travel out to see if we can discern the cause of it. But we were ambushed by new monsters called Gibdos. To make matters worse, I wasn't able to accurately hit them with the lightning I can call down. We're inundated with those seeking safety from the Sand Shroud or the Gibdos. We still don't know what has caused this. As the chief of the Gerudo town, I am to blame for these failures. The why am I stuttering so bad? Sorry. The fortifications protecting the shelters are strong. There's no way the monsters will be able to break through. We're also lucky to have a good source of water in the shelter, but we must watch for invaders trying to use the water wells. And as a precaution, we should cover the hole behind the. There's a hole behind the throne. Settling here, feeling sitting here, not settling. Sitting here feeling sorry for myself won't solve anything. I'm going to leave Bulira in charge of the shelter and go train. The ruins to the north aren't too far. They should be the perfect place for me to practice my lightning. Despite my worries for my people and the world, I must do what I can. I know that's what Zelda would advise me to do. O Lady Lady Urbosa, if only you were here with us. Watch over us all in these dark times, and keep Zelda and Link safe. Heavy stuff. What would I put it on? Because I heard if you put, like, a plushie... For some reason, like, the blue plushie over there is, like, one of the strongest, like, plushies you can use. I heard if you put it on, like, a weapon that has, like, a wind effect or something along those lines. Or was it an ice effect? It, like, sends enemies flying, if I remember correctly. I do not remember the specifics. I might have to watch that video again. I don't know why I'm imagining the plushies of the sand seals talking. Wow, it's actually bright up here. Imagine that. Whee! That was easy. Unbearably hot. Shut up. You know what you're talking about. Sorry if you heard me drinking. I hate ASMR personally, so I try to not make any noises in the mic. Any source of wind is good enough. What are you doing? It's always the last place you look. Well, apparently this is not how I move forward like I thought it was. Oh wait, no. It is, because small key. Alright, there's another chest somewhere in here, though. Like the wax crackling ASMR. But only if they're not aggressive when they do it. Or tap their nails on it. I've never heard of wax cracking ASMR. Or crackling. It has to be just right. I did not need this. Nothing there. There's the light source I need. I think. Jesus. Okay. So I put this here, I guess? Wait, that was... It's where someone puts wax on a squishy and... lets it dry. And then breaks it off. I sound like a child, don't I? I wouldn't say you sound like a child, but it's just something I've never heard of. I mean, yeah, I guess this is what I want. I think. Actually, no, it's not. Need to have it more like angled. Plus, I see it like this. There's grown men who fight over Pokemon cards because they want to be able to scout them more efficiently compared to other people or something. There's definitely more childish things that you could either have an interest in or do, period. I wonder where the chest is. It's truly inconceivable. I really can't figure it out. I could not possibly piece together where the chest is. You gotta be fisting me. Fair enough. Just look up wax cracking on TikTok. You'll see. It would be TikTok, huh? It would be TikTok where that would show up. Where you going? Who's you? You know what? Blank! Unfortunately. I need that. But I don't have the room for it. I don't even know when I picked that up. Well, I found the chest. I love arrows. I'm gonna keep this for now. That was all the chests, too. I didn't have to crouch. I love and hate the app. I hate it because the attention span thing, but then again, there's a lot of other, like, devices, applications, all that stuff that are also learning from TikTok. So they're starting to become just as bad as TikTok. Like, YouTube with YouTube Shorts and stuff. And also, for some reason, just everyone going to short-form content in general. Actually, it's a good opportunity to finish the last little bit of my food. That's some immaculate crust. The other day, my mom made, bread in a Dutch oven, and she gave me some. And it's just as good as you would think it is. Yeah, I hate the short form content brain rot. I mostly have the app for FF7 edits. Did you unironically just confirm that you watch those like well, maybe not thirst traps, but those like aura farming like cloud edits, for example? Or Sephiroth edits, Vincent edits. That's the most disgusting sight I've ever seen in my entire life. I can't get out of here. I'm lost. I'm lost and alone and afraid. You know, if other people could see Korok, that lady would have no idea she's sending that note over to a Korok. Where in God's green earth Uh-oh. Yep, let me out. Oh God, I'm stuck. Vincent, yes, I'll admit that I have a whole chest, I don't care. Or I admit that with my whole chest, I don't care. I read it wrong. I recorrected myself. Okay, so now I know I can get into the places. Don't get me started. That's not the right weapon. I don't know why I still have this thing. Actually, I shouldn't drop it. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get in some of these rooms. Like, okay, so I need to get in there, I guess. I can't get in there. I guess here? Well, this is not right. That man is so fine and it makes me mad sometimes. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I can't argue. That is not ridiculous. That is not ridiculous. That is not a ridiculous thing to say. Where? Sorry, I was eating. Client list check. Products check. Vincent is my Valentine. Welcome to stream, Juju. Huh? I broke in here. A vow? But the door is blocked. How did you... Never mind. If our rule did not pry to not pry into the business of our... Not... Jesus Christ. Sorry, I had a stroke. I'm sorry. So, it's past now. What? Press the wrong button. It's our rule to not pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop no matter how you manage to get inside.
Oh.
This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed for Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you understand why the shop is a secret. Anyways, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. Basak, I was not expecting a Vo to suddenly appear right before my eyes, nearly made me jump out of my skin. I should thank you though. I had a crick in my back, but the shock of your arrival seems to have fixed it. Okay, back up, buddy. Not Tips and Juju beefing over Vincent Valentine. In my chat. Unbelievable. Where was I? My husband is a Hylian Vo, too. Imagine if he had been the one suddenly appearing, but obviously he isn't allowed into town. Since it's customary for Gerudo to return to town at a certain age, our daughter and I moved back here. Excuse me. I warned my husband several times, but that Vo weren't allowed inside the town and were sometimes jailed, but, well, he insisted on traveling with us all the way here. I saw him eyeing the town walls when we parted. Wabin, I wonder what you're up to right now. Anyways, once you're done shopping, you better get out of town before any of the guards catch you. They don't know what's I need them. Excuse me, ma'am. I need to make magic. Wait, no, I need, okay. Well, that's not right. Where are they? There they are. And just like that, I have more diamonds than I had before. I love magic. Okay, buy my stuff.
Oh.
Wasn't sure if I wanted to, for a while if I wanted to hire Greta, but now I feel I couldn't get by without her. Buy my stuff.
Huh? Oh.
8,000 should be enough.
Oh.
Snow boots.
Oh.
Thank you. You have no idea how easy this will make my life. Everything we sell is of the finest quality, so I'm sure you'll be satisfied. Sand shoes.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
I need this.
Oh. Oh.
Vincent is a basement dweller and it— Uh-oh, shots fired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
You better watch out, Juju. You better watch out. Tips might absolutely obliterate you. Oh, thank God. I was like, I'm cooked. You know, it was unironically one of those FA moments after you made that comment, Juju. Where's the rest of my Gerudo armor? Oh, it's up here. Alright, well, I got into there. We got into the secret shop. I wonder if there's any other places we can get into. Like, at least any important places, I should say. I think there might have been something in there. I don't remember. Oh, okay, so we need to go there. That's where our objective is. Kind of have been lollygagging about, but actually, you know what? I can teleport back. Why is it still here? Make this red. Just the way I like him. I love him for who he is. You don't deserve his divine beauty. Fair enough. Are you dead serious? You're saying I never finished this cave? Well, I guess I gotta do that. Okay. Let me try to take inventory and think about what I need to do right now. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I think I am just gonna do the main objective. I'm gonna go back down and, see about the Vo, the chief, yeah. Lost my train of thought. I gotta do the objective to clear out Gerudo Town to see what other things that gets me. And then I had to try and remember at a certain... Oh, wait, it is late. This is where I teach the class on Vo. It's only for students who are willing to engage. If you're interested, you're welcome to join, but I'll have to participate. Okay, count me in. Sure, this sounds funny.
Hi.
Okay, everyone, pay attention. Today we're going to have a very special lesson. We have a Vo here with us. Just try to relax and be your regular, normal selves when talking to him. All right.
Oh.
Mila, I know you can do this. Am I about to experience harassment? Teacher, I can't. Clouded eyes. I can't look directly at his face.
Oh.
That's okay. We can stop here for now. You'll have to do something about that fear eventually. But I think once you've mustered the courage to face a Vo, even just one time, your fear will wash away forever. I'm sorry, I imagine that was a bit unexpected, wasn't it? See, she's never seen a Vo in person. She's only ever seen them in drawings. Or in a recreation like the Vo dummies. La 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 la, not... Wow, Juju and Tips are actually beefing in my chat about Vincent Valentine. I can't believe it. I suspect that if you hid your face, it would be easier. Probably just too early to make eye contact with while chatting. I hope you aren't feeling discouraged, though. It would be wonderful if you visited class again. Thanks for taking the time today. Is this a conversation therapy class? No. So, the Gerudo, their entire culture basically is this whole town right here, right? No men are allowed. In fact, there's no... The Gerudo race, I guess? Only one dude is born every 100 years. So, because of that, most of these women have never seen a man, period. And I'm a man. So this woman right here is trying to teach these wonderful women how to approach man. And because she's never seen man before, she freaked out. Do I have a cool mask? Sure, let's use this one. I teach Vo. Count me in.
Hi.
Okay, everyone, pay attention. Today we're having a very special lesson. Try to relax. Yep, alright.
Oh.
I know you can do this. The only thing clouding my eyes is Vincent's. That is an insane comment. Vincent's boobs, huh? The thirst. You try. I can't do it. I can't look directly. I'm wearing a mask though. Man only appear every 100 years. Is he? Man only appears every 100 years. Is he late? Is man stupid? Why is man only appear every 100 years? Expect if you hid your face. But I did! What, that mask not good enough? Let me try one of these. Let me try like this. Will this work? Come again.
Hi.
Pay attention. Yep. This is funny.
Oh.
Hey, I could talk to him like this. So, hi, my name is, Nali. I make an amazing, wildberry crepe, and, I hope to share one I've made with a Vo someday.
Oh.
Alright, that's enough. She gets a passing grade in my book.
Ma.
Amazing job, Nali. Vo are known to think with their stomach sometimes. This is true. You should listen to her. Some mentioning, so mentioning your cooking was a good idea. They're especially susceptible to sweets, so well done with the wildberry crepe.
Oh.
Thank you as well. It was very kind of you to conceal your face for Nila. It seems like this is just the thing she needed to get past her anxiety to talk to you. You're more than welcome to return to class again in the future. We did it. We helped her pass her grade or something. I did a good thing. But the funny thing is, this is also technically a mask. This headpiece, Fierce Deity mask, that's what turns Link into this in the first place. This is not the right way. Chulin, where are you? Tip's talking to Vincent or something, I don't know. That's actually funny. That's actually a funny comment. You tell me when I shot that before, it didn't... Okay, buddy. Where are my bombs? Where are my bomb flowers? Alright, we have light. We have button right there, it required activation. We have lamp here, which can be picked up. Oh yes, every night. I did it! Okay, there's one. There's another one over there, it looks like. I'm almost offended that didn't break immediately. You are my special. I'm vincing it. Me when Omni-Man vincing it meme. It's such a stupid meme. It's such like a... It's so stupid. And the fact that they... Ever since then, they just like apply it to like everybody. Went from I'm omniing it to, what the hell? So I'm conquesting it. So I'm sea-salting it. I'm sea-salting it. Sea salt! I need sea salt! exactly. Where is he? Where's Omni-Man? You know the brain rot's bad in this chat, I'm gonna be honest. You got two Jujutsu Kaisen fans in close proximity to each other. That's never a good thing for brain rot. Okay, I need to, like, angle this better. Well, that works out. And now I just need to pick this up, I guess. Link. Are you sure? Excuse you. Don't do it. Make that 3 Jujutsu Kaisen fans. My favorite part when I do the Ultimate Gilgamesh challenge is when Gilgamesh goes, "Ah yes, my ancient rune axe technique. I haven't used that one since the Heian era." I think I need this shield for later to make her Urbosa's shield. I do need bows. There's actually a lot of stuff in here. Mandatory to break all the pots. Sukuna is my favorite. My favorite part is when he went domain expansion, malevolent shrine, and traumatized Yuji forever. And then that's when good old Gege chimed in and created the "You Are My Special" meme. Anything bad happens to a character, guess what? You are my special. Joe better. The slander wars have begun. Fraud Kuna, was it? Let's try this. Using the Master Sword as a mining implement is genuinely like the most barbaric thing ever, but I'm so lazy I can't be bothered to use something else. Sea salt. I need sea salt. I knew there was a frog in here. Die! Thy end is now. Oh, that was it. It's a weird little area, but cool. Sorry, I have OCD. Very important that I cleared that stuff out. Tulin, chill out. What? Oh, Juju, you misunderstand. I'm not talking about power scaling who's stronger or a better character. I'm talking about Sukuna's huge honkers and 4 arms and belly mouth. Yum. Least thirsty Jujutsu Kaisen fan. A part of me doesn't want to know how you reacted to that one scene of Megumi in the new season. When he was fighting Kirara. He had to find the I lost my train of thought. I'm lost. Oh yeah, where Kirara put the star thing, constellation mark. Urame. What just happened? Unbearably hot. Shut up. You know what you're talking about. Put it on this. Fine. You win. Put on these red pants. Make my outfit look horrible. This is a special yep. Patricia. Sand seal. Final Sage.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here. But then, you always show up.
I'm not interested in those little boys. I want the demon. Fair enough. 4 arms mentioned. Who needs Humongosaur?
Oh.
So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you are feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well, and I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. As thanks to this unusual sand shroud, it appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, sorry, swarms of monsters we've never seen before began attacking us. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks won't work well against them. Or don't work well against them. They're slow, but they still make investigating the Sand Shroud difficult. Were you watching just now? I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. Wait, didn't 100 years pass in Breath of the Wild? Shouldn't we have another Gerudo man? Well, actually, yeah, you're right. I think I can explain that, because at that time, technically, he did show up in the form of Ganon. Calamity Ganon. And also, technically, the one Gerudo man that was supposed to be born every 100 years didn't die. So, it'd be hard, if it's like a Gojo 6 Eyes situation, right? The Infinity and 6 Eyes, you can only really ever have one at a time. But I don't know, I never thought that far ahead. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it and still need more practice. I want to master this power so I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of this Sand Shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link. I'll need you will help me. Jesus. Will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there. Okay, that's cool.
Ooh.
There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Only true for Sakuna. It's not the same with Megumi. Or Megukuna or Yuji-kuna. Is that what they're calling them? I don't know. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we can hit them all with a single strike of lightning. Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all three. Like, around where the rock is jutting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the further further away a target is from me, the longer it will take me to build up the energy to hit it. Okay. First of all, let me look at the Riju. She's already got Rosa's energy. Chief of the Gerudo leader. She once fought by Link's side. Astride her trusty sand-sealed Patricia to save the Gerudo Desert. No, that's what I call him. Okay. She became a chief at a young age following her mother's death. So she works hard to prove herself. Focused on saving her home from a new threat, she's dedicated to mastering her newly discovered lightning powers. And Bulyra, I guess? Gerudo, captain of the guard. A strong warrior who guards Chief Riju. She is familiar with Link from his previous visit. One glance at her giant claymore, feels like there's something on my face. Where am I? Giant claymore deters most troublemakers. Her concern for Riju is one of the few things that softens the stern demeanor she shows to she shows soldiers. Still slurred and stuttered everywhere. Yes. Getting the hang of it now. Nice swords. Can I have them? The Gibdo don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link. I played these games before. Sea salt!
Oh?
What was that?
Hmm.
It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! Oh! We received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Karkar Bazaar. Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom. Welcome to stream, I guess Leo. Leo Murata Castro, possibly is how it said. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Bulaira is already on her way there. He's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we must head to Karkar Bazaar at once. I must ask you for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows, make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Karkar Bazaar? Yes, it's the oasis northeast of Gerudo Town. Just let's show those Gibdos what we're made of. Expecting to go right there now? It's okay, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Still sorry anyway. I can't see. I don't remember where it is. I think it's here. We made it. So what's happening? Where are the enemies? What are these things even supposed to be? They'll let any more Gibdos get closer. Ugh. If help doesn't get here... I couldn't read it fast enough. Nice lightning. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now. We're going to wipe all the Gibdos out at once. Mayo or ketchup? Ketchup. Follow me! Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance. Oh, there's like markers and stuff on the map. Well, now I know what that was. We did it.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here.
Bulyara. I said it wrong.
Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
What just happened?
Is
Zelda?
that Zelda?
Oh, that's so normal. That is so normal. Is this your first time playing Tears of the King? Yes, it is.
Real bad.
I kept myself entirely in the dark about this game for 2 years. Like, for however long it's been out, literally since... Even when they first announced it, I avoided all spoilers that entire time.
Zelda, wait!
Because I spoiled myself horrifically to the first game. And I think I enjoyed Breath of the Wild a
She
lot.
was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm...
But I think I would have enjoyed it more if I went in
Bulyara,
blind.
we need to get back now.
So that's why I kept myself in the dark with this game for so long.
We're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
And it's definitely been enhancing my experience with the game a lot more, not knowing anything. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm just teleporting there. You should find the last guardian. Well, that's a spoiler. Also, I might have to be right back. For like 5. I need to go get a towel. I just spilled my drink. Alright, I've returned. Sorry. Well, there she is. What are you guys doing? Look, Link. Yeah, look at what? If a Gibdo hive, it's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared at, near Karkar Bazaar. Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time. My arm hurts. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with, each one just outside the town gates. I don't need a I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know a massive Gibdo attack is coming.
Oh.
Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impenetrable to attack, but when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they are vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So, when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Which is...
Come. Come. To where I am.
Okay, I have my snack in peace. Again, you heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us?
Hmm?
Lady Riju, Link, is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle. You're gonna get the Thunder Helm? Oh wait, before I forget. What are you doing, Link? So you tell me if I... Doesn't work. I need pictures of them. Taking off these ridiculous pants. The only reason why they're ridiculous is because they ruin the outfit. There we go. Yo, the whole squad's posted up out here, look.
Oh. Ah.
You need to decide who to send, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Oh. Let's do spears on this one.
Oh.
And to think that kid could have been sent into this mess, true. Westgate.
Oh.
Understood. They will defend the Westgate.
Oh.
Sword troops.
Oh.
Actually, no.
Oh. Ah.
Cannoneer.
Oh.
Northgate.
Ah.
Perfect.
Oh. 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 Ah.
Sword troops.
Oh.
Eastgate.
Oh.
Okay. Set up defenses before I knew I needed to set up defenses. There's no water in here like there was before. Yo! I'm sorry if I robbed you. I just thought about that.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Wait, no, I did. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh. Ah.
Eastgate.
Ah.
I think that's the gate I already put it at.
Oh. Ah.
Westgate.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm? Oh.
I'd expect some synergy between those electric attackers and the iron barricade. Wait, what?
Oh. Ah.
I have to think about this?
Ah. Hmm. Oh.
Interesting. Wow, there's one of everything in here. Actually, one of everything. I don't remember what the gimmick is for the Gerudo stuff. It's like, hold on, let me, like, drop this. Attaching materials greatly increases the material's power, but doesn't add much in durability. Yeah, that was the gimmick for it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab this claymore, I guess, and put, like, my strongest thing I have on it. I think this applies to the scimitar too, right? Yeah. What is one of the strongest things I have? Where's the claw? There it is. Yep, 80 attack. Bunch of chests. Wow, I'm so happy. Okay. Well, I guess that's everything for this area. So it looks like they just give you a bunch of stuff. That said there was like a hole behind the throne. Oh, I see it. So many goodies, yep. What happened to your swords? Sand Shroud, the sudden appearances of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events keep happening, one after another. And we saw Zelda near Karkar Bazaar. She hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. Something bigger going on. But for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help again. Speak with, Bulira, I guess? Yeah, that's how I think she said it. Bulira? Or... close enough. And, the soldiers and help them organize our defense. Yeah, I already did that. They are. As prepared as I can be, I think. A long load screen, man. Do you have a Pharaoh's horn? Link? Yeah? I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... That's so normal. Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town. Before anything else, we need to deal with this. Oh, that's a lot. Bulira, they have the town surrounded. Stay strong. This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well and we can wipe them out in one battle. Hives and all. Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Didn't I put a barrier up there? Did you take them all down?
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged
That's not
from
good.
the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
East. She's right. I need sand shoes. Look at them scrapping dirty.
Yes! That hive is out of action. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Do I have a fire weapon? I have this.
All right, another hive down. Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with
try to get over there as fast as I can, alright? Wait, I just realized I have the perfect thing for this.
Flying enemies from the West Gate's hive. Time
What?
for a lightning strike or two. That's the last of the
Okay.
enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
What in...
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare, clear out all the enemies left in town. Eliminate every enemy you see. We're the
So
last line
much
of defense.
dialogue. Try. It's flying Gibdos now? I don't want to talk to you, I'm sorry. What?
Clear out all the enemies left in town.
Look at these guys! I need a picture of that. Moth Gibdo? Built like Mothra, but mega evil. That's all I heard. Oh, well, that sucks. Sorry, I don't want to talk to you. We did it! I hope there weren't any more Gibdo variants I'm not aware of. Link, I'm incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand. Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did they summon it? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice in lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come down to the mural in the underground shelter. Yeah, she's just gone.
Oh.
Whee! Oh, in your
Oh.
taking pictures in the middle of battle. You don't understand. It's very important. I have this thing called the Hyrule Compendium, and it's not going to complete itself. Why did you just run up to me and do that? Where's this underground mural? Give.
Asa. Oh. Sa. Sa. Oh. Sa. Oh.
Whee! Hey, madam. Oh, Link, you came. Look at the mural on the wall. It is thought to have been painted by ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that they were. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of the distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyways, the writing on the mural says, "Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pill." Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in lights to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You can hear my voice. Come to me. I'm waiting for you. That mysterious voice that spoke to us. Its words remind me of this mural. This light must represent a location of some kind. And the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I need to take pictures of your swords. Scimitars of the Seven. That is the hardest name I've ever heard for a weapon. That is so cool. Scimitars of the Seven. I don't know if I have a picture of this now I think about it. Yes, I do. So what do you need me to do? The writing on the wall says, standing back to back with the throne. Witness the red pillars across the vast sea. Unite the pillars in lights to reveal the lightning stone, open the way. Natural makes it impossible to explore the desert. That's just about perfect. Well, I think I already see what one of them are. Standing back to back with the throne. Right? I see one. I see two. One, two. Bunch of Gibdo nests, it looks like. This thing's clearly special. Red pillar. A mad. You're flying, yes. That was the most obvious Korok ever. That's new. It might just be. In some cases. You know, I'm making another... I don't have the resources, even if I want to be lazy. I just have to go up. Seeing a lot of stuff out in the desert now. See another shrine too. Looks like I need to rotate something up on it. Well, I think I already see some parts that would help me with that. Oh, I see. I have to, like, glue these things on here. And I have to hit them. And I have to use the... What do you mean unbearably cold? Shut up. Also unbearably hot. How about that? I like them apples. So now that like it'll float in the air now. We just need to do the same with this. Ascension. Well, I'm mad. Actually, I physically can't see anything. Didn't even hit anything. One shrine right there. I think I saw one in this direction, possibly? Doesn't matter. Said Ryuji. No. Sorry, I was playing Persona. That's why I said that. Said a certain, Sakuna vessel. That is definitely not correct. One more. This probably isn't necessary, but I'd feel better about it. Okay. What am I doing? Other than rotating this? But I don't have anything to light it. That's new. Hunter's Shield, favored by hunters for its rabbit design, which is said to bring luck on hunts. It's easy to use, but its durability leaves, okay. I think I see what I have to do. Hello, fellow gamer. I'm back, and I have you found the last guardian? I don't know what that is. And also, don't explain what that is to me. I would prefer not to know. Right now, I'm doing the Gerudo quest. Am I meant to actually rotate the light over to this tower over there? Now that I think about it. I don't know why I did it like that. Hold on. Oh, man. Right over there, shrine right there. A lot of Gibdo-ness. Hives, I guess. Well, no, I can't rotate this. But at the same time, that one over there doesn't have a light source. Yo, let me follow this, see where it goes. Maybe that'll give me an idea of what to do. That's the shrine I found earlier. Like way, way, way earlier. Perfect landing each time. How does he do it? Ah. Of course it's protected by Gibdos. I'm out. This is not a spoiler, but have you found the fan in Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. It's Half Moon. Alrighty. Actually, I can't climb up the way it's sloped. Fine. As a quote from Point Crow, if it can bleed, it can die. You know, I wonder what Point Crow's doing right now. I haven't watched him in a long time now I think about it. You know, I think I know where I'm supposed to point it. Unless I accidentally pointed it in the right location before. No, it's just slightly off. That was almost the exact perfect location for it. He's played Tears of the Kingdom or Pokemon? Chasm entrance or... That's certainly special. Based on the mural you saw and the shelter beneath Gerudo Town, thought they should be okay. Oh, here we go, I guess. Oh, too late. Zelda! What are you doing? Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda. Yeah, she's in front of us. Oh, never mind, she's gone. What? She's gone. That actually spooked me. I saw this weird glowing thing running up to me. It was just Yunobo. I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. Cannot be coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another. But a mystery for another time. Sorry.
Oh?
Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. Listen to the point crow rap. That's a thing? If I remember correctly, the mural said, unite the pillars in lights to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Maybe my lightning strike is the key. Very Mayan. My phone's going off, sorry. Alright, what's going on? Reduce power of lightning. When Riju's aura is charged, you can call her lightning attacks. Please tell me she follows. I have the full squad. Okay, I guess we're going. I think. That girl is not following me. I don't know what she's doing. Girl. I know you're not running that fast in the sand in heels. Girl. Lightning Temple. The mural's myth, risen from the sands. What in God's name is that thing? Queen Gibdo, Scourge of the Lightning Temple. Okay. Usually we have to fight the boss at the end of the temple, not before it.
Look, it's stirring up the sand trap. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Hold on, I need a picture. I got a picture. You know, but also photobombed it. It's fine.
This has to be their leader. Right? Does that mean it's like the other Gibdos?
Seems like it. Where's my, I need this. Sure, I'll beat this too.
Our attacks should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Hold still. Hold still. I'm fine. Now what? Coward. Fled up towards the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure. Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in. What? I had to wait for this to charge back. Man. Why didn't Sidon follow us for his now I think about it? Because she's following us now. Whatever. War it is.
Ready your bow. Your bow.
Alright. Nice and easy. I'm sure Link could run that fast and heals in the sand too. No need to be jealous. Lightning Temple, first floor. Please don't tell me I dropped the thing I think I dropped. Beans or chickens, or beans or chicken or bananas? Bananas. Shouldn't the sand have been able to... You know what, not thinking too hard about it. Actually, not that technically that wasn't his temple. Per se. He didn't get to the water temple proper till a lot of other steps after the fact. 4 bananas, that's a strange set of things to compare. I've heard stranger. Oh, it's dork. Wait a minute. I'll take that. They are kind of hard to come by. I love the music so far. Nope. I'm lost. Chill out. Ooh, an opal. Wow, I love getting rocks. Nice crypt. This music, though. But you know, I choose chicken. I'm Southern at heart. Fair enough. Wow, 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 wow. Actually, it's not too much of a problem. I can use the time ability. Just a scimitar. There's nothing under it.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Says who? Wow. Impossible, she said.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Oh, so, no, it's just you didn't want to move ahead. That's what it was. You let me move ahead for you. Also, I could throw down, these. I can actually see what's going on. They actually kind of do nothing. Yo, these walls must just devour any source of light that comes in contact with it. What the hell?
What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Are we? They did not care, fair enough. That is definitely not how I was supposed to get through that. But it worked, so I don't care.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Yeah, these walls eat light. These bright blooms don't do anything. Dude, light just doesn't travel down here. Where is she? About to say, girlie, I need you. What? What are you guys doing? Hit it with fire. Oh god, I hate that I see a path. What in the Indiana Jones is this? Wow. That's not the... Okay. Is that better than what I have? No. I gotta use this because I'm running out of Demon King bows. That means I'm gonna have to fight Phantom Ganons. Room. No, I don't remember the last time I seen one of you guys. I don't really have much to work with. Well, I do, but... Need more attack. I don't know what to use here. Mighty Zonite Sword. Everyone needs to chill out. I'm just trying to pick stuff up. Like 30 explosions just happened. There we go. So I have this. Do I have anything I can really use with it, though, is the question. Nothing I go out of my way to use right now, honestly. Unless something... Okay, yeah, something dropped over here, but I would still want to save up those horns. So I could, use them for something else later. Mainly item duplication. Oh, I see. You know, let's see where this goes. Nowhere. Never mind. Sidon? Where the hell's Sidon? I know he's not that tall. There's no only Tulin followed me in here. You have the excuse of not being... Okay, so... I can't believe that worked. All that for a Gerudo Spear. I'm stuck. Oh, I might actually just be cooked. Could I use the flame breaker armor now I think about it? Oh god, please don't tell me. Whew. Well, we have a bunch of lamps, which we probably need, so I'm gonna throw these all out here. Actually, since it is a darker area, even though I'm not taking off most of the Fierce Deity armor, I'm going to put on the glow pants, the minor trousers, along with my luminous talus pant or shield. Just try to brighten things up as much as I can. Wow, that already helped out so much. Or maybe that's just the effect of the room. Okay. Nice. Maybe beans if they're baked beans down here in the south. We like our beans sweet and our tea sweeter. Yeehaw! I'm still stuck on it. Fair enough. You know, I could go for some beans myself, I'm not even gonna lie. Let's bean talk. First floor, so we loop back around. Room of Ascension, huh? Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. I believe we also found whoever that voice has been. Okay, yep, just cut me off. I couldn't even finish reading that. Now we can fast travel here whenever we want. Hey, the floor started rising, then slammed down.
Daughter of the Garuda.
There are many of those, so I hope you realize that.
This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to
I like
charge
beef
the four
cheeseburger.
barrels, and it will function once more.
Oh, I'm sick to my stomach.
Heed my words.
7 floors! I might be cooked. I heard that voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that we should use my power to charge the four battery, sorry. The monster we fought outside earlier had to flee to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monsters at the top. We might also figure out who's talking to us and why. Okay, Link. We need to get to the very top. Start, we should do what the mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. 7? Yep, GG. That's lovely environmental design. Nintendo knows that if you're a Zelda fan, you have an insatiable urge to throw pots. And the first thing you do if you have a pot, you throw it against the wall. Right? So they set that up to where the rocks would move if you throw the thing at the wall.
This is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
That was nice and easy. Wind current.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Nice Gerudo bow. That's the room we were just in, I think. The light room. Okay, I see a light puzzle already. So I have to get something to shine up here. This might be the most comprehensive temple that we've gotten in the game so far. Because, in Breath of the Wild, Va Naboris, I think it was the name of that divine beast, was the most complicated out of all the divine beasts. I think I need her up here. Like, that's a non-negotiable. I need to get her up here. Okay. Looks like there's a light button there we need to press. Oh, there she is. Can I cancel that? Bring me war. Let us climb, you and I, reach the summit in the sky, stopping nigh, seated you another time. One more time. Useless! Die! Everyone needs to chill out. Like I said, I'm just literally just picking stuff up. Okay, so it looks like if we want to get to that one, we have to drop down into it. Thing has a light shield. I still don't see, like, any form of light source I can use, though. Unless there's something I'm missing entirely. I haven't seen anything that would match that description. But I don't think going backwards would help. Just got delivery. What is this? It's food, but like... Ooh! Okay, I cannot be mad. There's this food truck that shows up every once in a while around the place I live. When bro shows up, he cooks. Legitimately, like, one of the best food truck places, I guess that would be the word for it, I've ever been to. Seems like, my parents actually stopped by there, and they got me something, too. Sorry. And all the time I've lived here, by the way, I've only been to that place, like I said, once. This is technically the second time I'm eating from it. Okay, there's something I'm missing. So, she said, I'll let you... Oh, wait, no, I see. Hold on. Up there. Wasn't paying attention to my environment. Jump scared the shit out of that dude. Alright, so I guess we have to drop down through here, right? This is such a cool... I think this is my favorite temple now. My favorite temple before was the Goron temple. Because, like, that's the most I had to use my brain, like, while doing any of the temples. But, maybe not using my brain would be... Well, no, I definitely am. But even if that's not exactly, like, the most direct descriptor or translation, even. I'm still having to think. Like, the one I had to think the most with was, actually, I think I have to... There we go. The one I had to think the most with was, the Goron one, right? The Fire Temple. But I think this one's just my favorite temple because of the aesthetics, honestly. And also, just to do that first part, I had to use my brain a lot. That light's gonna hit that, and... Yep. So now I'd say it would be Lightning Temple, Fire Temple, Water Temple, and then Air Temple. Because as much as I like the Air Temple, that one was like the simplest out of all of them. You really did not have to think all too much when... At least from what I remember. It was just kind of like, oh, you have to go to these places, and because the whole theming of it was air, you could easily, like, fly around and reach wherever you needed to without any real major difficulty.
This thing is going to be a problem.
No, it's not. See? You'll be good, Cameron, if you beat a mini, you beat a mini boss or a cheeseburger. Now I'm happy. Now I'm hungry. Are you happy? Sorry. Okay, I guess I need this. Eat a cheeseburger. I need a stack. Need to stack the two. Oh, there's more right here I could have used. Baby here, go go. Baby here, go go. Goo goo gaga gaga gigu whatever. I'll get it. Die! I think it died. Actually, hold that thought, sir. I need to make a weapon. Light dragon scale. You're cooked. Oh, that's interesting. But there's a light. Where am I? Alright, right here. President Lincoln here, the plate is essentially the best. I still don't get it. Oh, President Lincoln, the play. Oh, I get it, never mind. That's kind of a messed up joke. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, what am I doing? I can pick this up. There we go. Alright, that's opened up now. I don't think that's the way I was supposed to do it, but it worked out. Sorry. Oh wait, now what I need to do is I need to grab one of these stakes. I need to glue this thing onto one of these stakes. So I can actually bring it up out of here, I think. Because these things can like glue themselves to surfaces. Like a funny way, hold on. So if I... Why is it? Why do I have such a hard time with this? Okay, yeah, like that, see? Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Have to follow this, make sure there's no, like, hidden things. Doesn't look like there are. Now that I think about it, I didn't see a button. I have a question. Have you played God of War? Last time I checked, I had 900 hours in God of War 2018, and I had somewhere around the same for God of War Ragnarok. I have Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus for the PSP, yes, actual, like, PSP copies. The only... I've played God of War 3 not that long ago. At least comparatively. The only ones I have not played are 1 and 2. And Ascension. But I've also played, the new one, technically, Sons of Sparta. Haven't finished it. Does that answer your question?
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
Alright, these are getting complicated, though. Like, I'm having to think hard about some of these. The music's getting cooler on top of that. Light? From where? Oh. Okay, so I got that. Something above on the left, I guess. I guess it'd be the rooms, right? What they have to drop down into? I see. Do you enjoy the puzzles more in God of War of this game. Well, the puzzles in the original God of War, from, how do I describe it? Honestly, from my experience in a lot of ways, a lot of the puzzles, especially in the older God of Wars, they can get, like, genuinely stupid. Like Mexican food. Well, I do have a lot of Hispanic heritage, so it's hard for me not to. Like, to this day, my mother and father beef with each other. Over, like, basically the dialect. So it's hard for me not to like any kind of Hispanic food. There are like, I guess, like specific kinds of Hispanic food I haven't had yet. Like, for example, Puerto Rican, Cuban definitely I think is another one I really haven't had the opportunity to try, like, at all, unfortunately. But yeah, I would say I like Hispanic food a lot. Hmm. I think I have to sit this more upright. Alrighty. What was I saying about the puzzles in God? Oh yeah, the puzzles in God of War. Sometimes they're like, they're fun to do, and then other times, like I said, they're genuinely stupid. Like, the one of the first puzzles that come to mind is, in God of War 3, I think it's in, where is it? Which part? It's somewhere around, the labyrinth. Pandora's box. There's this puzzle you have to do. How am I supposed to get the light to go anywhere else? These don't move very far. I guess maybe something will happen later. There's this puzzle that involves, like, portals that you have to move through and shoot, like, a grapple through. And if you want to be able to get, like, some of the... If you're more completionist like I am, like, I'm a true completionist in a lot of ways whenever I play a game. Like, the things that it asks you to... Wow, okay. I jumped at the perfect time, but sure. The things that it asks you to do sometimes, like, it's genuinely dumb. God of War puzzles, from my experience, can go from, like, oh yeah, this makes sense, to... It's actually 3 levels. It's brain dead easy. It's, like, kind of complicated, but you can still make sense of it. Or it's just straight stupid. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. From my experience, for a lot of God of War puzzles, especially the older games. The ones in the newer ones do fall into the category of, this is more like brain dead easy than anything else. Jesus Christ. I want Turpink. Have you tried Taco de... Metamato? I cannot say I have. That doesn't ring a bell. Like I said, unless it's, there are a few, like, I guess Hispanic delicacies I might not have had. Or it's either that, or I have had them and I forgot the names. Like, a lot of the foods I have would have been from, like, around Colombia. Because that's where my mom's from and I lived there for a time in my life. I have had some, like, Mexican foods, but not, like, all of them. I was frustrated most of the time with the God of War puzzles. Like I said, it's a fine line where it's either this is like the most dumb puzzle I've ever done in my entire life. That's like the most brain dead easy puzzle I've ever done in my entire life. It's potatoes. I might have to ask my mom about it, because she might know what that is. It was like, if I have had it, then it was a long time ago when I was like a kid, I forgot what it was called. So you have to excuse me on that front. I don't need a torch, I already have one. Ooh, is that strong construct? Oh, that's one of the weaker ones. Oh, then, you have not have that food yet, and you have been, missing out, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, like, that's the thing about Hispanic culture, especially, because there's so many different, like, I guess, varieties of it, from the language to the foods. Like, I could probably say, even though I know from experience it usually starts like genuine like borderline race wars, I could probably say something like maybe some Cubans might not have some like certain kind of delicacies that like we might have in Colombia, so I could say to them, "Oh, you're missing out." But at the same time, I know for a fact that Cuban coffee is so strong that they give it to you basically like a shot glass, because otherwise you might be hopped up for like the rest of the week. Like genuinely like you're on like acid or something. Or, like meth, I guess would be more appropriate. No more food talk, I already ate, please. Alright, fair enough. It's kind of a confusing room now that I look at it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Actually... It's from Tampico? Or not Tama, sorry, it's Tampico. I added a letter there. For some reason, this is interesting. I think I have an idea of how to do this though. You need to play Breath of the Wild? I have like about 800 and something hours in this game, I think. Definitely played it. Hmm. 800 what? Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but I know it's like a stupid amount, honestly. I can't believe that worked. I did this in the stupidest way possible and it worked. What are you doing, like? Chill out. Oh Lord, have mercy. It's crazy. Yeah, it definitely is. I have over 2,000 hours on Animal Crossing. That sounds about right. I can tell by how offended you were the other day when I said I've never played it. About to say, read you?
Okay, only one more battery to go.
Sorry. I finally took the opportunity to take a bite out that burger. Just as good as I remember it. And I had that first one like 2 years ago. That's the only problem with that food truck. It's like impossible to find. He shows up like every 4,000 years. But when he shows up, you better grab something. Lord knows when you're going to be able to again. Oh, I think I know how to do it. Now I think about it. So I need to move this statue out the way. And then I need to move another one in the way of it. Okay, yeah, no, that works. It's not as 2 beams of light that we have to work with. I have at least 969 in Tears of the Kingdom. You don't want to know how many hours I have in Fortnite. It's an... Oh, you had a Fortnite phase? It's hard to really blame anybody who did. Because it's very easy to understand how you can fall into that rabbit hole. Like, I have played Fortnite myself. I probably haven't sucked more than maybe... And this is just like being... I wouldn't even know how to describe it. Like, I wouldn't even know if this is, like, appropriate estimate, like, whatsoever. I might have, at most, like, 15 hours in Fortnite. Like, it's a pathetically small amount. There we go. Okay, I guess I have to go up. Gonna have to get Richu up here somehow, some way. Oh, you're... Link, about to say, are you dead serious? What in the Mission Impossible is this? Phase? Oh, honey, I'm still... Oh, you're still in it. Oh, I see. Okay. Read you. There you are.
All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
I like that. I like this temple. I really did. I like having to run across all the different floors and stuff. Kind of like like I said earlier, the one in under Goron City, the fire temple. And it's close to 6,000, if not over it by now. Lord. Champion's ability or sages? Ooh, that's a good question. I think depending on the champion and depending on the sage, it goes either way. Like, Rivali is completely irrelevant as a concept now. Like, everyone, like, always goes for Rivali first. I don't care, because I hate Rivali. I always hated Rivali. I always do it in order of like the way the abilities appear on the side of the screen. So I always did Mipha first, then I did Daruk, then I did Urbosa, then I did Rivali. Because and I also had no reason to go out of my way for him because I hated him, right? But with all the stuff you can do in Tears of the Kingdom now, you literally make flying machines and stuff. You don't need anything like Rivali's Gale. So Tulin is just objectively better than him. And he can also help you go further instead of just straight up. I think I prefer Daruk's protection over Yonobo's like charge thing. I do prefer Mipha's Grace over Sidon's water bubble thing. I forget what it's called. And it seems like Urbosa's Fury and Riju's ability are basically the same, so I don't really have a preference for that. Between either of them, I should say. Like, I think that platform is about to move. Or this platform, I mean. My little sister has, my little sister's hours are close to 8,000 in Fortnite or Animal Crossing. Lord.
Huh?
Something shining over there?
Here we go. Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Fortnite, she's my sweaty duo. Oh, she carries me, not gonna lie.
Press your boat. We've got it cornered here.
Shit. Chill out.
Let's watch for the tornado.
Ah, I can't see. Tulin, do something.
Here we go. Show me what you can do. Weakening.
Beat his ass! Where's my pants? We're jumping this thing. My Master Sword broke. I don't really have a weapon I would want to use. I might have no choice. Because I can't make another one. Well, pissed. I beat a moth with a stick. I beat a moth with a stick for the first lines. Words of the flamethrower rap. Oh.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them
Got pictures of everything? I think so.
Light, red.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
How? I guess what? Oh, they hate the light. I see. Yeah, they hate it. It's killing them.
Okay.
There's another one. Good job, Tulin. When we get our mom to play on the weekends with us, Fortnite is very serious business in this house. Fair enough. I mean, it sounds like y'all having fun. It's definitely the important part. Did you turn pink? W. Tulin. Where's this? Oh, she's up there. destroying all these things. It's about this boss and how he beats it with the stick. The thing I look forward to the most, and I've said it before, when it comes to 100%ing this game and beating it, is the ability to watch like all the challenge runner videos and stuff for this game that have come out over the years that I just have not been able to watch. The one I'm most excited for is one made by a YouTuber called Astral Spiff. I've been watching his stuff for a long time. He made a video where he basically went straight to Hyrule Castle and by extension the end of the game and fought the final boss. I don't know what that is. I'll say what it is. I don't want to know. Ow! So much crap in here. Why are you running? I'm fine. Get up, Link. Beat his ass! Oh! I did it. I killed it. I see a moth queen. Fine. Wow. What is this? Cutscene time. Age of Calamity music, I heard. I have not played Age of Calamity. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. I want to be as spoiler-free as I can. And I guess Age of Imprisonment, too.
Greet you, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past.
I found this one as her
Gerudo
boss as
warrior
voice
who
actress.
served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people.
You should play it now. I don't have
would
it.
expect nothing less from my descendant.
I forgot to say something
are the
earlier,
pride
but
of the
did you
Gerudo.
hear the remake in the first 3 God of... Yes, I have. I've seen the
Demon
trailer
King is
for it.
responsible for
Still
sending
the
the
early
monster that
stages,
caused
yep.
the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King.
His demise. He's aura forming.
He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction.
Buy it.
of
Now
many.
I can't.
He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Raru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages
play
in
too for the
battle with
kingdom
my
I am.
own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power.
Yeah, look at him. He's aura farming.
He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes.
MFing Sukuna out here.
King Raru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to
Or
imprison
beat
the
up a
Demon
horse. I
King,
don't know about
to
that.
seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King.
Then beat up a chicken and
We
choose
are
it. Well, I know
responsible
what
for
happens
his
if
very
that happens.
existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
Nah, I'd win.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
You could never beat my glorious King Sukuna. That'd be a firefight. Demise versus Sukuna.
So it's
Death
my
Battle needs to get
destiny
on
to
that.
fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
The fact that it's lip synced to Japanese is still funny to me.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand.
Me and Oopie Gloopy will smash the Demon King, the quote from the fire stage. You don't want to mess with
I
my
reach
squad.
The Sage of
Oopie
Lightning.
Gloopy, Mr.
Swear that I will
Munchkin Man.
stand with you.
I don't remember what the other one
And here,
is.
as proof of my vow,
And worst of all, Jim, whatever his name was. I don't remember that meme. Larry, that was it. Now we're just missing one ring. We have all the stands.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you.
I will be the smasher
Okay.
of the King
Should we
of
head
Demons.
back to town?
The King of Demons versus the King of Curses. Hold on, here it is.
Better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob, and
Worst of all, Larry.
You bet.
It's such a stupid meme, but I love it so much. You better not mess with my gang. Or else you'll be messing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry. What did Larry do to garner that much, like, fear factor? I did it! I helped the Gerudo. By extension, I completed the objective of the stream, which was to help Terry's, not... What was his full name again? Hudson? Yeah, Terry Hudson. Oh, I'll smash the King of Curses. Fair enough. I'm not gonna stop you. Pop off, Queen. Link. Grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. Get up! I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take time to rebuild, but it's thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. You can't stop me anyway. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. Why y'all bowing? I'm sorry to say though that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Kulira, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. No, I can't, but my friend Larry will. Worst of all, Larry. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just so happened to look like Zelda. That doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible event followed her. And that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other Zelda? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of I couldn't finish it, Princess Zelda. Any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help. Oh! The Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Proof of the Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Riju. Not even God himself can pull me out, so good luck. Dude, that is an insane statement. Link, you said you had already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. why not go there and see if you can help?
Sir.
Hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Are they gonna kick me out of the town and then I'm gonna need the femboy outfit to get back in? Or can I just stay dripped out as Fierce Deity? Is that something I can do? Hey, Riju. I'll be on my, I will do my best to learn more about what happened with Zelda before we meet again. Make sure you come back to visit. Oh, and don't forget, even when I can't be by your side, you can always call me as a power sage. Nah, I'd win. What the? What are these? Give. Can't take pictures. Gibdo wings. Wings that catches the light. Arrows and throw weapons fly further. Okay. God, I hope so. I love the femboy outfit. Savak, this is the chief beloved sand seal, Patricia. She's no ordinary seal, though. Patricia's actually something of an oracle. Please offer her some fruit in return. She'll share a reading with you. Though, if you give her a splash fruit, you'll almost certainly get a strange number filled reading. I can only assume that the brilliance of those readings is simply beyond our understanding. A splash fruit. Got Mothra wings. Always dyed it pink. I think I might have dyed mine white. Gay. A number sequence. Sequence of numbers coordinates. Okay, 3,880. I can remember that easily enough. Two, 2,900 okay. Green Patricia gave. Just what does the numbers mean? I've been her attendant for a long time. Even I'm stumped here. I can only assume that the brilliance of those reasons beyond understanding. Well, I'm in the right. Oh, my pin itself doesn't do it. Okay. I'm on the right. Longitude. We're out here. Going backwards from it. No, definitely am now. If liking pink makes me gay, then so be it. I don't care. Oh, it's the height, so I need to go. It's underground. Then most of the shops moved out from it. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, actually, that means the prison isn't there anymore, right? Or is he still... Okay, I'm on the right latitude. I don't remember. Hold on. I need a. Where's the album? 2,972. Okay, 2,972. 2,972. Alright, latitude has been achieved. It's like somewhere around here. Huh, I don't know what that means. Okay, I always wanted to be Aquaman in Tears of the Kingdom. Where's that little girl? Shouldn't she be in the town now? Good question. I did all that so that way she wouldn't be absolutely just destroyed the second she tried, coming here, right? And now I don't even know where she is. 2 left. I need to find the jail. Where's the jail? The way in. It's like somewhere over here, right? Brody Odie's still locked up.
Oh.
Guess I can pick these up now. You know, matter of fact, I'm gonna take this to the thing back there, see if that helps. But I know exactly the depth that the coordinates are leading to, and just from my calculations, unless it's like below me further still, which I doubt, it should be like literally somewhere around here. Just from where I am, I'm literally just a few degrees off where I'm supposed to be. So unless I have to ascend... No, like, chill out, man. I was trying to use the other thing. Are you telling me it's... Are you telling me that... the coordinates are literally right behind her chair, or... is this something to do with it being, like, under it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I? I'm lost. Looks like there's definitely still mysteries afoot. Right now, what I think I need to do, like really need to do. Oh, there she is! The trend is to keep, introductions short. Mama taught me, Savak, but that's how old people say it. Say, you're the guy who's, gave me the Sunday lines. Sark, for that. The sun balloon Papa made me is, really popular, so I made friends with everyone in town right away. It's just like Mama and Papa said, they're still watching over me, even though we're far apart. I just remember that when I'm feeling sad and I'm really glad I came. She's fine. I did it. I saved the girl. I'm such a good person. Ooh.
Ba. Oh.
Should be more customers too. That's really out. Realize I need to be more accepting, including you, Vos. You want? Do you want? Do you wanna? Why am I having such a hard time reading these? Do you wanna? What's taking part 3 so long to come out? Oh, I guess you mean, do you want to know what's taking part 3 so long to come out? Because I want to. I really couldn't tell you. Because it's not, like, anything to do with the map, I wouldn't think. Because they have the map set up. It's just moving stuff around, basically, at that point, right? Maybe gameplay. That's the only thing I could think of at a certain point as to why the game is taking so long.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh.
No, it's me. At least everything's back to normal, for the most part. Hey, old lady.
Ah.
About the cooking classes? Cooking classes.
Ah. Oh.
Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? I can't read it from here. I'm pissed. They just called me short and I'm furious. That's the 5th time this game's done that. Like... Vincent's trying to delay as much as he can because he's scared of what I'll do to him when I finally get my... I see. What do you expect me to do? Like, there's no way that they expect me to, like... Blank. They really call me stupid. The sun's shining directly in my face. Hold on. That's what's taking the game so long, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Fair enough. I'm also just as guilty because, for as long as I've beaten Gilgamesh half to death and all my insane challenges, that delays, the devs even further. Because they watched me do another brain-dead, stupid, difficult challenge in FF7 with Gilgamesh, and like, oh, we have to make the game harder now. So. Yep. Extraordinary elixirs. What are these? Critters and monster parts together? Add acorns or impart your elixir with a minor healing property. Huh. It's weird just being able to walk around this place. There's no way you're who I think you. Never mind.
What? Mm.
Milk, tomatoes, and salt? Well, Bazaar doesn't begin to cover that. Basak! Hey! Feeling restless. What's good?
Saba saba.
Saba Saba.
Ma.
Everyone, including me, has been able to get back to our normal lives. It's all because of you. Sarak or whatever. You know, we all owe you a great debt, and I think I can begin to repay it by crafting the arms of the seven for you. They are a sword and shield passed down by the Gerudo, and they can be wielded by a chosen Jesus. They can only be wielded by a chosen individual. All right. There's nothing I can do about my hand. About it, my hands are tied around Vincent's waist. Oh God, you're right. They saw your ridiculous challenges and had to go back to the drawing board. It's like, what? You're telling me he figured out how to fight Gilgamesh without buffs on top of all the other stuff he's doing? Well, now we have to make it harder. We have to make it harder now. It's so stupid. I'll tell you about the Scimitar of the Seven and the Daybreaker, of course. They're crafted using a special technique known only by me. And I have chosen you to carry them. Will you let me make the armor? Yes, the arms of the seven. That's the spirit? Okay, then I need you to gather some materials for me. Can you do that? Truth be told, I'd like to gather the materials for you myself, but it is the duty of the bearer of the arms to do that. I need 4 diamonds, easy. 10 pieces of flint, easy. A Gerudo scimitar. Excuse me, a Gerudo scimitar. I need to find that. And a Gerudo shield. I have a Gerudo shield. Even a decayed Gerudo scimitar will do the trick. Okay, then. Once you've gotten all the materials together, come and talk to me, alright? So, I need a Gerudo scimitar. I wish I picked up the one I saw earlier. Oh well. No point crying over spilt milk. That's so expensive. I have that already. That's kind of expensive too. I'll buy these.
Basak.
Basak. I have earrings now. I'll buy these too. Too broke. Tired today. If you want to play, play. This used to be where you could buy more of the Gerudo Vi outfits. Why is there splash roofs in here? Huge statues. I heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of your customers, ever mentioned seeing something like that? While they were surfing the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval actually changed things too. Do you have any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I do have one, but the wind changed it and wind caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure that it's in the eastern part of the desert. Like I said, the huge statues face each other. Alright, really big. A customer! Sorry, I need to get back to work. Figure out where you need to go. Come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent a sand sail for your trip. To the ruins, apparently. Do I need the passcode? Nope. Perfect place to perform my black magic. Actually, let me unequip, re-equip. So that way it's easier for me, I'm going to use this one. So fair and balanced, right, Nintendo? That's why you keep trying to get rid of it.
Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Completely balanced and totally fair strat. Actually, I need to drop all the apples again. I love black magic. You should see the black magic I do against Gilgamesh. It's actually strikingly similar. So I need to find a Gerudo scimitar, huh? Did you do that? I can't really explain the innermost mechanics of it, but for some reason, if you equip an item you want to dupe, and you need at least 3 of the item, you need, so for example, if I wanted to dupe, like, let's say something like Hardy Bass, for example, right? I would need at least 3 Hardy Bass. I need to then fuse them onto an arrow. But before all that, right, you would need to drop all of, like, whatever item you want to use specifically to dupe. So in this case, it was an apple. You need it 1 in your inventory. You fuse a material that you want to fuse onto your bow. You eat the apple. You unequip and re-equip your bow. When you go back to your inventory, you'll see the item that you want to dupe in the item slot where it shouldn't be. If you scroll down, you'll also see the original item, meaning this has clearly been duplicated, right? So you want to grab this, and however many of these you want to dupe, right? Actually, before that, you want to jump up in the air. For some reason, being in the air makes this duplication glitch work. You hold however many you want to use. You sort. When you sort, it'll do this weird thing. It'll be X minus 4. I don't know why it does it. And then when you exit out your inventory, you'll get more of the item that you had before. I use this glitch primarily to dupe bomb flowers specifically because they suck to grind, and also Keese eyeballs and stuff. Basically, all the annoying things to get. The only reason why I do it for diamonds as much as I do is because I find myself spending more rupees than I end up actually, you know, having in the first place. Oh, her balloon's right here. I could steal this thing really easily if I wanted to, but no, I'm not a monster. Like I said, I don't know how it works, but that's how it's done. The Vo in jail. Okay, I get it now, yeah. My back is sore. Stupid weird orb was a terrible thing to rest against. The Noble Pursuit. About what you did, Vo. They're saying you fought to save the town. You and your thin frame have more than exceeded my expectations. Well done. Because of you, I was able to return to my canteen. Sarok, however you say it. Let me offer you something for all your help. The first drink is on the house. From Vehiv, I guess, to Vaba. Everyone can enjoy the special version of my signature drink, Noble Pursuit. Drink, please. I like your energy. Give me just 1 second. Here you go. Sorry for the wait. Yo, that looks sick. No wonder people lose their minds over at popular juice in Gerudo Town. Its tropical flavor will cheer you right up. Okay. It took some serious work, but I'm really proud of the special version of Noble Pursuit I came up with. I was inspired when I heard that a new Viet was going to be coming to town. Drink is full of the vitamins and minerals you need to take on a harsh desert day. It's a real boost to your energy. If you like it, by all means come back and get some more. But only the first one is free. Cost you 20 rupees, yeah. That's sick though that we finally actually get to see it. There's a whole quest line for it in Breath of the Wild. Related to a shrine. So to actually see the drink. Now I know why that chick ran the way she did. But I was like, hey, there's a Noble Pursuit over there. She's like, what? Wow, you're still here. 8. You could also find that that NPC in Breath of the Wild in that exact spot. But then again, I guess this is like the spa area, so. Weird how there's like nobody in some of these places. What the seal doing? It's all still messed up. Man. You ladies know where I can get my hands on a Gerudo scimitar? What are you three looking at? Time for that drink? Well, you guys have some Gerudo scimitars, but you're clearly not gonna give them to me. Raiding areas near the southern oasis. If you're heading there, I suggest going through the east gate. You can also ask the gatekeeper for help. I love this stream. I gotta go up in your room. You can't stop me. I already read your journal. There's nothing you can do about it. There's no way. Oh. I thought that was like, I could actually sleep in her bed. Be insane. Man, I really don't want to have to do what I think I'm gonna have to do, but I don't think I have a choice. There's no way that's what I think it is up there. Thank God it's not. What did I hear for a split second? What the hell are you doing here? Oh. Dude! I know you're not that down bad. Go on ahead, big dog. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Hopefully, I could just go back in whatever I want. It's freezing cold, apparently. I don't even know where I would find the fabled femboy outfit for Link. I'm seeing this in a Game Boy. And it is bad. True. It's probably behind me in these ruins over here. We got the whole crew. Riju's vow has granted you the power to summon her avatar. Look at us! All of us got white eyes, I just realized. And now I need the Varudania help. Well, never mind. There's a rabbit. I need to follow it. It's like the game is trying to get me to not wear this outfit, but I just can't not wear it, alright? I just can't not do it. Matter of fact... Yunobo. I have my Master Sword back. Is Sneak Strike though? I need to throw something at these guys. Oh, yeah, I forgot they don't die instantly like that. Okay. I can finally get the helmet I've been after for like 30 hours. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. couple weeks ago, I went to a sound to see. Wait. What to a sound to see? I don't think that's how that's supposed to be said. That wasn't it. Wasn't it either. It's a trip for school. Ah. Well, that's... It's clearly not done. Wait. I'm just looking for a Gerudo Scimitar, man. Is it that hard to find? Okay, yeah, we came out of that cave. That's where we first met Riju. Actually, that's a black Lasalvo, it's not a fire one. Either way, they're gonna be after me now. Put on your sensor. Yeah, but I'm also too lazy. Oh, this is a whole quest line I have to do, huh? This is like a whole proper quest line I have to do. Yep. Let's see, this is still here. You're a Hylian. The suck. This is the ice house where we store ice, obviously. It's all made from snow melt from the Gerudo Highlands. I'm kind of surprised to see you here. It isn't really a tourist destination, tourist destination. But you're probably wondering where all the ice is right now. Well, it's gotten hot enough that that it's all melted. Feels wrong to even call this place an ice house right now. Have you ever heard about the incredibly popular drink the Noble Pursuit in the canteen in the town makes? Well, it uses ice for it, or it did. If I can't get ice delivered to town, there won't be any signature drinks being made by anyone. Gotta find a way to make ice. Excuse me, sorry. I deserve that. Want to eat tacos and nuggets with ketchup. I didn't know Hylians could make ice. Oh, wrong. Hey, it's ice, isn't it? I didn't know Hylians could make ice. Maybe I've been in the ice house or up in the mountains for too long. Anyways, if it's okay with you, could I have that ice? Yeah, go ahead. If it's possible to make a hunk of ice that fits nicely in that alcove, it would be ideal. What do I? Oh, yeah, shield. You tell me I have to melt this more? Ah! This is so stupid! Are we dead serious? Is that enough?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh.
Wait, ice!
Ah.
Hey, perfectly sized ice. It'll definitely hold up on the trip to town. That's great. Mayo or ketchup? Ketchup.
Oh.
Sark. Hopefully this is something you can make use of. Be sure to grab something to drink at the cantina in town.
Oh.
Feel free to come back and make more ice, okay? But I don't have anything I can give you as a reward right now. Wouldn't feel right to accept your help when I can't repay you, so give me some time, okay? You could always visit the spa Gerudo Town in the mean... Oh wait, you're a Vo, so you aren't allowed inside Gerudo Town. Maybe you could relax at Karkar Bazaar instead? Oh no, I need the femboy outfit. I don't like the implication of that. That means I need the femboy outfit. Well, let's see if I'm cooked. I no longer need the femboy outfit. I'm free! Why is this locked up? Let me out of here, I can't see. Okay, I need to try to remember the layout of this. No! Sucks. Storefronts that are supposed to be storefronts are no longer storefronts. Excuse me. What is a fanboy outfit? You don't want to know. Well, I technically have one. Technically. Well, I'm only saying that because of how it looks. But so many orbs. Grab a picture of it. Oh. I can buy this now.
Basak.
Yeah. Okay, that's all the jewelry parts, right? Yeah, all the jewelry parts. I need to find Vana Boris's helmet. I don't know where Vana Boris's helmet is. Think about it. Where's, what's her face? I don't see her anywhere. Oh, think about it. Oh, Link, I'm glad to see you. Have you been to Lookout Landing yet? I sent... Oh, that's where she went. Bulira there. If you find her, say hi for me, okay? I haven't gotten any new information about Zelda. It seems she hasn't been around... See, she hasn't been around here recently. It's the Vi outfit? Yes. That's what I mean. Fanboy outfit. I don't know if you'll find this information helpful, but after I became a sage and returned to town, I discovered an interesting ancient reference. Seek out the swordsman upon the sand. Or swordswomen, sorry, upon the sand and look to where she points. There is treasure waiting underground. That was written in an old document I discovered. I doubt it holds any connection to Zelda, but it might be a clue to something. The swordswoman upon the sand, treasures underground. It could be worth looking into. Well, that's how I get Va Naboris's helmet. But I need to get the Gerudo Scimitar. Man. Does the Vi outfit even still exist? if you don't even need it, it would literally just serve no purpose. It would just be there for the sake of being there. Which I'm sure a lot of people would not mind. The hell? Oh, Malduga. I don't have pins. Oh, he's pissed. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, picked it up. Where is Master Sword? Where are my pants? Make me sick, how dare you die all the way out there instead of next to me where I can kill you harder. Oh! We got it. Oh, there's a purpose, alright. No, it doesn't. Got a bunch of Malduga fins.
Yep.
You're funny.
Yep.
You're really funny. You want to know what's even funnier? That. Julian. Do something. Don't you dare do it. Okay. I hate having to not wear the Fierce Deity armor. Sorry, hit the mic. Why do I hear Korok? It's truly too bad for the Koroks. I'm mega racist against them. And it's all this game's fault. I was fine with the Koroks until this game. Okay, that one was pointing this way. I don't see any other statues. Why am I dying? Are we serious? Not taking it. Your mega what? Chat clip that. Does it go like Mario? I don't like the Koroks. You're funny. You actually thought I was gonna take time out of my day to actually deal with it. And Tulin absolutely just... You can always tell when Tulin messes somebody up. Because you'll just hear the sound of headshot. Oh my god, I hate the fact I see another Korok. How did I know? How did I know? Nice rock, nerd. There's actually no way. Like, extremely racist towards Koroks. Okay, this one's pointing this way, I guess. How can you hate those cute faces? If you see them approximately 900 times, and if you have to see them approximately 1,000 times, like in this game, you kind of get tired of hearing "Yah-hi-hi" after the 200th mark. Oh my god, I see another one. I can't stand Koroks. What the hell was that? These are the sounds of all time I'm hearing. Was making that. Oh. I love to send Koroks to space. No, you're gonna get in the way, and I don't have the patience for it. It's like the, you know, I'm gonna use this because I just can't be bothered. You're biased because you're racist. It's not my fault, it's the Korok's fault. I got it. Words not mine. Bruh. I think I might have found what the thing was referring to, though. I hear the frog. Oh, Lord have mercy, I'm sick to my stomach, Yunobo. You have a lot of work to do, big dog. Well, I see my prize. Yunobo. Take it. Take the sword. It's yours. You need it. Take it. Take the sword. You're missing your sword. Take the sword. Mega zoomed in. Oh, I know what I'm gonna have to make after stream. A lot of bomb flowers. Nothing over here on top of that. Yunobo. Actually, now I think about it. Do these work? Oh, they do work. Kind of suck, though. This is infuriating. You know about that way, I guess. Oh, this is so aggravating. Yunobo. You can't be serious. I might leave to watch Shortcut. I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Like, well, that sucks. Hey, Tulin, you could have done that anytime, by the way. I don't know what to use here. I guess this. It's whatever. It's a Mario Kart YouTuber? Ah, I see. I like know genuinely nothing about Mario Kart, so that's why the name was not. Well, I know a lot about Mario Kart, but nothing about its like community, if you would. This is so stupid. God forbid if this frog is somewhere in here, man. You know, though. Alright. Are we serious? Let me try some. Oh, that works. Okay. Too bad Tulin and Sidon can't help. Wait, you're not. Yunobo. Aha! This is so disgusting. Going to Dree's Sweet Dreams of Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty Island Adventures tonight. Cinnamon rolls are coming. If that is you saying you're going to head out for tonight, thank you for stopping by. Tips. And thanks for sitting through like a 5-hour stream. Way longer than my last one. It's still not as long as my longest Tears of the Kingdom stream, which was 11 hours. But still, like, sitting through any stream for any extended period of time is very impressive. Yeah, back, welcome back. where was the frog during all that? That was aggravating. I hated that. All this for this helm? Are we serious? Helm worn by a warrior who protected the Gerudo in a time beyond memory. It's said to deepen the bond with the Gerudo when worn by Hylian. Well, that's one part done. I heard that frog, too. I heard him. You know, Bo. You know, Bo. Because this is, like, stupid. This is stupid. Where's this frog at? You know, Bo. Tula, no. This is like, bro. I can't even say how stupid this is. Where's Shinobu? No, I was just thinking about later. You're stuck with me, fair enough. Dude. Where's this frog at? I heard him. What? Read you. Huh? The King of Curses or the King of Demons? That's Death Battle. I'm sure the internet won't be mad about that one either. When's the next stream? I don't know. Read you. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Here's unknown. All that for a frog. Might drop off the face of the planet for a month when I get that game. I wanted it for over a year, but it got ported to PS5. It got ported to PS5. That's the first time I ever got a diamond from one of those. That's not even a joke. Jesus Christ, man. All that for a hat. Okay, then, bye. Nice to see. Normal, Tears of the Kingdom streamer, and stream. Normal? What does that mean? Are all the other ones weird? You better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Oopie Goopie, General Munchkin Man. The other one, and worst of all, Larry. Yes. Okay. You came. I have everything you need. And I'm shirtless for some reason. Forgot to put my shirt on. I'm sorry. I was always shocked when I speak with others about you. It's a real a surprise how incredible you are. So Rock for not only helping Gerudo Town but also for helping me. If not for you, my people may have forever lost the knowledge of how to make the arms of the seven. Never mind. Oh. They are a legendary sword. They are a legendary sword and shield passed down among the Gerudo, wielded by a chosen individual. Talking about a shield called the Daybreaker and a sword known as the Scimitar of the Seven. I have chosen you to carry the arms of the seven. You allowed me to make these legendary items for you. It's a craft. Wait, no! I pressed the wrong button.
Ah. Huh?
Let me make sure you have everything. 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, a Gerudo scimitar, and a Gerudo shield. I knew you could do it. This is everything I needed to get to work. Give me just a minute. Yes, this game does huge numbers in the sim gaming community, you see.
Ah.
It has everything. Ah. I poured all my heart and soul into making these. Here, take them. They're a true symbol of gratitude of the Gerudo. Scimitar of the Seven, a famous sword once beloved by the Gerudo champion Urbosa, said that when Urbosa swung the sword in battle, her movements resembled a beautiful dance. I wish you good fortune in your travels. Daybreaker. The shield was cherished by the Gerudo champion Urbosa. The gold used to make it was handpicked to ensure a design that is both lightweight and very durable.
Ah.
Yeah, you are the second person I've made these for. Lady Riju was the first. My ancestors even made them for the champion of the Gerudo some time ago. It really just goes to show how amazing they are. It makes me happy if you take good care of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I did make them to be used, so don't feel like you need to preserve them. Should you ever be should they ever be irretrievably lost, just bring me the materials again, I'll remake them for you. And also, you can come and see me whenever you like, even if you don't need anything. May the blessing of the Gerudos be upon you. We have the shield. We have the sword. Oh, I already had it equipped. We have a bow. Yeah, might as well throw on the rest of the Gerudo fit. There we go.
Hi.
Actually, I should put on the Naboris helm. I found it! It was in some hole. Link, the helm you're wearing. Is it the treasure of the old, the treasure of the old document mentioned?
Wow.
I see. So the treasure was armor offered, affiliated with the ancient Gerudo. I love that set in Breath of the Wild. It is a good set, yeah. I know you're able to find it. Take it with you and make good use of it. Alright, it's time to let the fierce deity take over my body again. I have a real problem. It's not even like a joke anymore. I just can't take this armor off. It's like a genuine issue. A part of me is curious if the Gerudo Vi armor is still a thing. For some reason, I don't think so. Because if you could just walk around in Gerudo Town now, what point would there be to have it in the game? But at the same time, I'm still, like, very curious, honestly. Well, I guess there's no other thing to do but go to Lookout Landing. We helped out all the major regions, for the most part. We also get to see how the map transforms more now, or this part of the map transforms more now. Because every time we liberate a region, for the most part, this part of the map changes. Yeah, we got a flag representing each place now. There's the Gerudo right there. But how's this place changed? Why is there no music? What are you doing? Sometimes, sometimes we're living in. Did you hear? Is it really Princess Zelda? Like, what? Man, if only I built some sort of contraption that that could get you to that floating castle. What? Seriously, what happened to the music? Like, I hate that. It's ominous. Stop. Actually, I need Hylian Bass to upgrade the Zora armor, so I could also replicate them now. Why is everything quiet? Dude! What's going on? My eyes are good enough that I could count the spikes on a Maduga from a very, very safe distance. But even I couldn't see any sign of the princess without using Pura's What? What do you mean? What happened? I disappear. Or not disappear, but I leave for like 5 minutes and everyone's talking about Princess Zelda's back? Almost bought that woman's entire shop out. What? There's Rito flying around? Dude! Oh my god. What's happening? Everyone needs to chill out. Is this a commission board? No. Kid. Swordsman, are you investigating into the depths of the Yika clan as well? It's hard work? Yeah. What about him? Yeah.
Okay.
She just does the same thing. She's just in her own little world while everyone else is talking about some Princess Zelda. Dude, what is everyone looking at? Like, oh, this is cooked. Her hands are a bit tied with her in a place like that. What is it? I'm thinking right now. If you want Pura, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her. you miss a rung, okay? You miss a rung. We may have, though we may have a lead as to Princess Zelda's whereabouts, I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point that I cannot even reach the telescope. Damn, okay. What the hell is happening? Everyone's like all freaked out. It's ominously quiet. Pora! What's going on?
Yeah.
Lakey, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roasts that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. Sorry, I'm still like, what is everyone talking about? So can I see her from here? Is she really over there? Where? So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes of all of the phenomena as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share with you as well. What? Oh, GG, we're fried.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
What the hell's going on? Why you look depressed?
Your Highness.
This is Twilight Princess Zelda's job. Huh?
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? Yeah, that was Zelda. That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share, that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. Wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We need to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess, got it? Regional phenomena done. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Princess Zelda suddenly appeared at the floating Hyrule Castle alongside a red moon. Much is still unclear. Should go to Hyrule Castle and check it out. Guess what I'm not doing. Everyone's so freaky out talking about where's Zelda. Excuse me, sir. Yep, everyone's so freaking out about Zelda. Everyone. Guess what I'm not doing? I haven't gotten all the shrines yet. Nowhere close to it. There's still everything down here I have to do. Alright? Huh? I haven't even found a quarter of the Koroks. You know, I've been dreading it. But I am going to have to at a certain point. I've been thinking about, at a certain point, doing a stream. And calling it the Great Korok Gathering. And it's just as the name implies. It's a stream where I go out of my way to mark a bunch of places on the map and hunt Koroks. But right now I'm going for light routes. You know, I just realized the stamina bar in the game looks almost exactly like the one in Hello Kitty in Adventure. You know, that's an oddly specific coincidence. I'd be down for that. Oh, I hate how it looks like I can already see what's underneath Hyrule Castle. I really shouldn't go anywhere near there. Guess I'm going this way. Love how this uprighted itself out of nowhere. Not gonna lie, I think they stole it more than it. The more I look. Alright. That's unfortunately more of the castle I can see. How in God's green earth? That means there's a shrine somewhere around here. I can't believe I never marked something under here. Must have missed it. It's the exact same. Me when the Hello Kitty Island Adventure brain rot.
You better not. Larry. You better.
Larry. Larry, when he finds out that the stamina bars are the exact same in Hello Kitty Island Adventure and Tears of the Kingdom. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm running. And by lazy, I mean I don't really have the Zonite to be able to really make another one right now. I need to mine some. Yeah, 29. Yeah, I have to hoof it. Even if I don't want to. Link, get off the tree! Oh, I hate how I can see those things down here. Oh, fuck. Oh, you the boss. Yeah, I should probably fight you. But not now. Larry. You better not mess with my gang. You'll be dealing with... I'm fighting it. You'll be dealing with Oopie Goopy, General Munchkin Man, Little Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry. Dude, look what Larry just did to that thing. Hey, Yonobo, come here. That worked. We're about to jump this dude on some heavy beat. Little Munchkin Man. What happens if I just kill him? Or her? Tulin! There she is. Oh, there's no light. Yep, GG. I get jumped. You know what? Do something. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. Save your boy. Double. Side on. Where is... Dude. Juju. Not Juju. Read you. There we go. I had to remember. Oh, we... Shut up. It's too many. Read you, we need to go. These guys are jumping us crazy. That didn't even hit anything. Why you stand over here? Stop ore farming. Are we dead serious? Where's my charge? Read you. Read you? Why are you ore farming? Stop ore farming, read you. Read you. He dodged. Yonobo. Oh, I'm at death's doorstep. I just processed that. You know what? I'm gonna eat this. Add this on top of that. Read you. We're cooked. Stop. Jump him! Jump her! Sana, what are you doing? Julian, do something! You know, I just realized out of all, like, the temple bosses, that's their Larry. Worst of all, Larry, right there. What the hell is this? Put it on a shield, because this looks like that looks like what's gonna be the most useful for. I have one of these at home, so yeah, let me excuse you. Queen Gibdo Wing. Okay. I can't surf on it, apparently, even though it looks perfect for surfing. So that's how I know they're just straight lying. That's one of my last batteries. You better not mess with my gang. Because you'll be messing with, Oopie Goopy. Yunobo. General Munchkin Man. Lil Jim Bob. And worst of all, Larry. Yes, I have a severe brain rot for that meme, alright? I have it severely. Do I care? No. Well, I guess I go this way. Well, actually, I could just make another flying machine. I can get the steering wheel and stuff for it, but I'm definitely too lazy for it, because to set that thing up is actually, you need, like, frame perfect construction. Pixel perfect, I mean. That's the word I'm looking for. That's... I guess we're finding frogs. Actually, that's one I've never seen before. Blue-white frogs. I don't have enough. I love the part where the Master Sword breaks, because this definitely does that. It's lore accurate, apparently. What are you doing, Link? Like... What do you mean? That's all loud? Really? You're funny. Yunobo. That didn't do anything. I lost a fairy. Got it. Blue-white Frock's Fang. Speaking of brain rot, that reminds me of when my mom was going around saying 6-7. It's hard parenting your parrot. If either of my parents ever said that, I'd jump headfirst out off the nearest cliff I could find. It's got a bunch of Zonite now. Somewhere that way. The closest equivalent I had is one day, I don't even remember how long ago it was. My parents and I went to, it was a Chinese place, right? It's one that my dad loves specifically. My mother, she went in, right? And they told her that, you need, a pen, right? To be able to write down what you want, like the order and stuff, right? And at the time, I believe she did not have a pen with her. So she said, if we can't find a pen, we're cooked. And when she said that at first, it didn't process to me because I say that a lot myself, right? But then it like started to click a lot more. And then I turned around, I looked at her and said, what did you say? And she said, if we don't have a pen, we're cooked. So at first I was like baffled because, you know, it's not really something you expect your parents to say. And then, like, the more I thought of it, the more I thought about it, the more okay I became with it because, like, out of all, like, the meme lingo that, like, old folks can use, I think cooked is probably one of the most, like, universal things ever. Like, anybody could use that. And it's, like, it's a very versatile phrase, if you would. So, if anything, I'm surprised she didn't pick it up sooner. I love how I found the pants for the hero of the sky. That means we're just missing the headpiece. And I'm still looking for the headpiece for my favorite Link. Twilight Princess Link. I need to buy the manga. I need to finish the rest of the manga. I bought the first volume of it a while back. And I've not been able to find the rest of it. I might just go to, like, eBay and hawk up whatever, like, cash I need to get it. Because, dude, that first volume was so good. I found it at Barnes & Noble, like, a few years ago. I read it. I have not been able to get it out my mind since. The art, immaculate. The writing, immaculate. The story, immaculate. Just everything about it. I can't even put into words how good it was. That's why I'm furious I can't finish it, because I don't have the rest of it. And I hear it's, like, genuinely one of the best pieces of, like, Zelda media that they ever made. So that's why I'm especially salty about it. I gotta go up here to grab this. Well, I guess I have to head up in that direction anyway. I lost my train of thought. It was my little cousin's fault. I hate him for it. Understandable. You should execute him. Because I can imagine he probably was going 6-7. He does like the thing with his tongue where he like sticks it out and like shakes his head back and forth. Literally just devoid of any higher, you know, thought form whatsoever. You know what? I'm just making a thing and holding straight up. Love the part where they thought it was gonna keep people out, and I just flew straight over it. Oh, I'm not taking a chance on that. Where'd this nerd go? Okay, he's over here. Nope, that's the last one I want to use. Well, we got it. Four batteries off from having the max number. We got another schematic. What's it gonna be? Instant kitchen. That's probably the most useless schematic I found yet. Because I have another instant kitchen. It's called a Zonai cooking pot. Sure, it's one-time use, but it's better than that. The abandoned mines are productive. We found not only crystallized charges, but also stone figures called constructs. We have fallen apart, but most have fallen apart, but some are largely intact. Master Koga is excited by their potential. He says if we can get them to work, we'll be closer to a spectacular new power. He sent a reconnaissance team to a location in the South Hyrule field South Hyrule field called the Great Abandoned Central Mine. It took him not coming over for a couple weeks while I'm rehabilitating my mom to reverse the damage. She still slips up sometimes. If Master Koga's predictions are correct, the day we achieve our ultimate goal may be close at hand. Glory to Master Koga. Yeah, but what if he's like a bum and no one cares about him? Nice flying device, nerd. You know, I don't remember the last time I fought one of you. Apparently there's a shrine right there. It's just too easy. Starting to remember why I don't go out of my way to fight them. Well, I should, but at the same time, like, kind of want like a challenge. I keep trying, I try to keep her off the internet, and she's very impressionable. She thinks all AI videos are real, and it's a nightmare. That's something different. My dad can instantly spot an AI video. There have been times where I'll see if he can recognize if it's an AI video, and I'll just watch him. I'll stay completely quiet, right? It'll point at the screen, go, oh, AI. So at least I don't have to deal with that. Which I'm sure most other kids wish was the case for them as well, but... You know, it sucks watching your parents fall for an AI video. Thankfully, mine have not. At least my father. I think my mother can tell the difference easily enough as well. But still, you know, I haven't directly asked her or anything. Are you implying to me? Ganon location? You implying to me I haven't found the way in to get down here? I don't understand. She's not even that old. You'd be surprised how far, like, if you were born in an era where the concept of AI just wasn't there, it doesn't matter how hard you try, you might not get it for as long as you live. It's like trying to explain what 6'7" is to a 15th century, like, medieval peasant. Good luck. They're gonna be so far detached, they're just gonna think you're insane. Which, ironically, they'd be right. Because who in God's green earth runs around going, 6'7"? Like... Or, like, trying to explain, like, memes like, you better not mess with my gang. Because you be messing with Oopie Goopie, General Munchkin Man, Little Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry. Like, there's no sense in anything that I just said there. But that's the thing about most memes nowadays, is there is no sense in them. They're just something stupid that, for some reason, people relate to. You start turning left here, but this chasm is kind of stupid to climb up out of. You know, if anyone just got that extremely obscure ancient YouTube reference, you're a real one. If you didn't, I'm sorry. You had a very horrible childhood. Or maybe not even childhood, or just like horrible experience on you haven't found peak yet. I remember this place now I look at it. Well, now I have to fight him. Little Jim Bob. Yeah, I've been here. I took a wrong turn. Link! No, I think. What hair color does Leon have? It's brown, right? Or is it like dirty blonde? I don't remember actually. I just thought about that. I was just thinking about Cloud. Like, I went from Link to Cloud and then I thought about Leon. I was like, wait, what hair color does Leon have? I think it's brown now, but when he was like... Yeah, no, wait, no. I might be Mandela affecting myself. I think he has brown hair. Oh, I'm heading straight into Hyrule Castle. Yeah, you got me messed up. I'm turning around. Wait, that was not Hyrule Castle. It hurts because she's so smart about literally everything else in life, but when it comes to the internet, she just needs to be, mentored. I mean, yeah, that's unfortunately how it goes in a lot of cases. Like, I think the reason why my dad picks out, like, AI videos so well is because... I've talked about this a few times in the past on my streams, but me and my dad, for the longest time, we both have a hobby in electronics. Like, my father is extremely tech savvy. He's been tech savvy. Whenever, like, what the hell is... Oh. whenever like a new, like, I guess tech trend, if you would, right? Whenever something like that pops up, he's usually like immediately on it. Like way back in the day, right? Before streaming was a concept. Before like the concept of like, oh, I can watch this thing on the internet from my home right now. He was like one of the first people like ever to do that I personally knew in my life. And just like compared to a lot of other people around that time. He managed, I would go as far as say, I think he's like probably one of the first people ever to be able to stream something off of like your phone. And back then it was still like flip phones and stuff. So to this day, I don't know how he did it. I remember he got, I don't know if it was the thing of like he downloaded something online and got it onto his phone, but he got an episode of SpongeBob onto his like a flip phone at the time, right? I don't remember what kind of flip phone it was. That's how long it's been. But he was doing crazy stuff like tech-wise like that back in the day. So because of that, he's been extremely tech savvy. Like he knows a lot about like consoles, different consoles and stuff. Like he's just very knowledgeable on a variety of topics in that sense. So I think because of that, that's probably why he can spot AI videos so easily. Because he's been around the meta, so to speak. Like he's seen technology evolve. He's always been on top of it. The hell are you? Obsidian frogs. Oh, that's like right here. Something that also probably helps him is the fact that he's military. He's retired military now. If you want to know what kind of military, the best way I've always been able to describe it, and the way he's always been able to describe it, is my father did the kind of missions that you don't ask about. The kind of missions that people go missing over, right? So that's probably another reason why he knows as much as he does about technology. Probably because of his military background. Couldn't pull my bow out. I don't have a bow. That's why I couldn't pull my bow out. Yeah, that would do it. This dude's running straight into me. He's stupid. See, I told you. So's that guy. These are some cool bikes. I hate how I always have to add, like, one thing. Maybe hold on, can I just pick it up with the Ultra Hand and... Will that work? Oh, let me throw, like, a light thing on it. Let's, like, throw it here, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, hey! I hate that so much. Okay, let's try... Maybe I'll get the schematic in here. I hope I do, because those are some really cool bikes. That is not... Looks like something I can throw on it and take off immediately like this. Okay. My grandpa tells everyone his meets, everyone he meets that he was in the military, but leaves out the parts about how he was just a cook and didn't fight at all. Yeah, that's about right. Last night I dreamed there was a big snake soaring through the sky. Out from a chasm, out from a chasm it came, and into a chasm it went. When I saw how big it was, I put on my best disguise until it passed. If I ever really saw something that big, I'd probably faint. Glad it was just a dream. I'm also glad I haven't been skipping my disguise training. Glory to Master Koga. Well, I know what that's referring to. This, if you look at the hero's path, one of the dragons takes this exact path. This path right here, you're seeing here, is the path that the fire dragon takes. Fire spirit. Kind of hard to see because I don't think I've actually taken the whole path, but I can get rid of this pin now. Where's my... There it is. Unbearably hot. Says who? Why is my master sword pissed? Will the pass be enough? Please? They were not enough. Now they are. Everything's fine. Well, that's this entire quadrant done. Should probably go down here at a certain point, start clearing this stuff out. But at the same time, I think I should actually go back to whatever this is. Underneath this place. Weirdly enough, I think the fastest way to it, at least the way that feels nicest to me, because I'm not looping all the way back around, is I'm gonna jump from the tower and then I'm going to dive back down into the hole and run straight towards it. Or I guess chasm is what they're called. Who pinged me? Oh. Where is it? There it is. Where's the glide suit? There it is. No, I really shouldn't. But at a certain point, I should test to see what happens if I slam straight down on the ground wearing this armor. Because that's a effect called impact proof, and I'm curious to what it does. Down there. That's a massive arena. Oh. What? Gilokden? It's King Ghidorah with all 3 elements. Oh, and one of each statue shows up here. There's a Gerudo statue. Finn statue. Wing statue. Pick it up, please. So I don't have to go too near that thing. Dude. Link. Link. You can't be serious, man. I'll take a picture of it anyway. Just in case. What are you, though? King Gilok? Oh, it saw me. So, yeah, so there's no way this isn't the most blatant King Ghidorah reference ever now. King Gilok? Really? Oh, wait. Dude, chill out. Okay. Where's my pissed off master sword? We have to jump this thing. Everyone get their licks in, now. That's funny. I love the part where that hit me. Jump it. Okay. I'm using this now, I guess. Jump this thing. Die! Jump it! Jump it! Oh! I defeated the King Gilok. What'd it drop? Gilo guts, I got them. A rare and precious, albeit creepy material that pulses even after its former owner has been vanquished. Cook it with a critter for a powerful elixir. Well, I'd need that for a quest, so I guess it's just mega rare. I finally found it. According to legend, this cap was worn by a hero who battled the monsters of Twilight. For one reason or another, it seems to smell of some beast. I got the full set. Twilight Princess Link. My favorite Link. And depending on who you ask, the most attractive Link. At a certain point, especially after reading the manga, I have a very hard time disagreeing. We're gonna explore this area just a little bit to see if there's anything else going on. I wonder what set bonus I get for wearing this armor. That's also my favorite Link. I mean, Twilight Princess Link's goated. It's hard not to like that one. Zelda 2. The funny thing is, people go back and forth about Twilight Princess Zelda specifically. Because as people... It's hard to say that they're wrong when they say this, but every time anyone talks about Twilight Princess Zelda, they're always like, oh, you mean the really mega, almost like cornballishly emo Zelda? That one? That one? Yeah, I know that Zelda. And like at a certain point, it's hard to say that they're wrong, but like, I think the hate's kind of overblown, because put yourself in that Zelda shoes. Ganon showed up with Zant, messed everyone up in 2 different realms, right? So bad that your only option was to surrender the entire kingdom or everybody dies. I'd be depressed too. I feel like I failed my people too because I couldn't stop that from happening to begin with. But, like, I think people, like, overblow, like, the hatred towards that Zelda specifically. Like, another contender for, quote, most emo Zelda that people talk about is, like, this game Zelda. You know, Breath of the Wild Zelda, because in a lot of the memory sequences, that Zelda was really emo. But, like, the way people describe it sometimes is, like I said, it's, like, to a degree, it's like, there's no way you hate this character that much. Some of these light routes are useless. They're just there for fast travel locations. Guess there's one right there. So I have to go here now. Actually, I'm stupid. Yeah, there it is. Crazy to think that that structure right there is the Great Deku Tree. Alright, yet another light route collected. I gotta go to this Coliseum over here. See what's going on my Twilight Princess trip. I still need to get like my hands on I think it's the whatever that box set version of Twilight Princess is that comes with like the Wolf Link amiibo. You can't be serious. There's no way you think that's going to work. Speaking of cartoonish. Let me guess, it leads into the Coliseum? Well, I'm going there anyway, so joke's on you. We've got you now. You must be Link. You're as foolish as you are greedy. Who would have left precious bananas just lying around? You walked right into our trap. Oh right, introduction to him. Listen and tremble in terror, watch and quake in fear. We are the unstoppable force sworn to eliminate you and Princess Zelda 2, led by an indomitable, the indomitable Master Koga. It's a double standard because if a male character is acting emo, it's cool and aura farby. And if a female character does it, it's annoying. Suddenly, I don't think it's that specifically for Twilight Princess Zelda. I think because at that point, there's never been a Zelda that's been like that. I think one of the most recent Zeldas at that point, like in a franchise, was one of the most happy-go-lucky ones that ever existed, and that was the Skyward Sword Zelda. So I think for a lot of people, when they think of Princess Zelda, they don't think of, like, what Twilight Princess Zelda was. I think that's more of what it was. Rather than it being, like, a double standard thing. If memory serves. Like I said, I don't remember exactly. But I'm fairly certain that, actually, I don't remember if Skyward Sword came out before or after Twilight Princess. Yeah, it's hard for me to remember. But I think another reason why a lot of people might have had beef with that version of Zelda specifically is because before that, we had a Zelda that was in arguably a very similar situation, which is the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Zelda. That's where Sheik came from. So I think a lot of people's perception of Zelda, once they saw that, they're like, oh, this is fucking... She wouldn't do... You know? But either way, I think it's stupid. It could be like a double standard thing, but I think specifically it might have been because people just could not picture Zelda like that. Period. Like, the idea that she's just this sulking, brooding character. I'd be lying if I said that, like, Twilight Princess Zelda is one of the first Zeldas I ever thought of, especially in relation to what I thought of her character, what it's supposed to be like. But either way, I think that's probably one of the larger contributing factors. But I would not be surprised if it's like you said, that a lot of people just saw like emails Zelda, oh, it's so fucking cringe. But you know, if Link was the same way in that game, I think people would have called him probably the like hardest aura farmer in terms of all the Links. So that definitely is a possibility. But that version of Link was also probably one of the happiest that ever existed, ironically enough. If we are, for we are the unstoppable force sworn to... Oh yeah, I already brought that. We are the Yiga clan. And now, you're about to pay the price for your foolishness. Let me introduce you to our data collector. Born of the depths, lurking in the darkness of the forest Coliseum. Behold, the Frox. Your life is ours. Who's gonna tell him I killed, like... Wait. Are you serious? This goober? You're serious. We're dead ass. Dude, my bow is killing it. Faster than it can even touch me. Bro, my... Are y'all serious? Oh, that was it. Wow. I shouldn't be surprised. Well, now I can find Koroks easier. Too bad I don't want to. Not yet, anyway. I guess I figured it'd be stupid to make the player go out of the way for that. Well, I finally got that. I'm getting rid of this. Probably gonna get rid of all, like, the star ones, especially if I know they're just, like, for... Yeah, these things. I don't care. I know where a large cluster of them spawns, which is right here. I need pins back, more than anything. And they're so common, I should probably go back to, like, these mines I have marked with stars, because I think there's schema stones and stuff that I can grab here. Yeah, all the mines with stars on them, I have to go back for schema stones. Fairly soon I got the Laneru one. This is marked because, actually don't remember. I remember very little about that area specifically for some reason. Actually, I've been to that one more times than I can count, so I know there's nothing there. Oh yeah, this is the Great Plateau region. I need to figure out what the deal is with, this dude. The Bargainer statue. 26 pins. Yeah, that was definitely a waste of pins. Especially with how common they are. Yeah, it might not apply to Twilight Zelda specifically, but it's something I've noticed that happens in a lot of media. Yeah, that's true. But I think the problem a lot of people have is that they'll confuse I guess that specific kind of argument. Like I've seen, well, I guess that might be more of a divisive one. I would rather avoid that one. Actually, I lost my train of thought entirely. Never mind. Forget I said anything. A boss fight I haven't been to, clearly. I don't know what kind, though. Coliseum right here that I've already been to, I think. Yeah, I remember going to... That's where I found Xant's helm. Boss fight there. Boss fight there. That's because that's where I found the big Goron sword, actually. I've been to this body of water plenty of times, I think. Not... Actually, I should leave that there just in case. Because I don't remember. I'll look special and put a star there. Something there I have to check out, apparently. Abandoned Terrytown Mine. A lot of these mines, there's no easy way to get to them, unfortunately, it looks like. Mine is this one. Let me go here, grab the Schema Stone, because there's probably one right here I haven't gotten. Yeah, let's get back to a lighter topic. It's not even just a lighter topic thing, it's just I forgot what I was gonna say entirely. And I think what I was going to say entirely, the reason why I probably forgot is because what I was going to say was related to a character that's very divisive. Wouldn't I be lying if I said I personally liked? But at the same time, just given how... Well, I'm not talking to you. Did I ever get the Schema Stone from you, big dog? I confirmed that there's a Schema Stone you don't have, alright. What's it gonna be? Wow, a bridge. Thanks for that. Now I can remove this. I'll leave that there for now. In fact, if that's what I think it is, I need to make that a person so I know it's a Yiga clan thing. I think I know why that's there, because the Zora statues, I was following them. Yeah, that's a Zora statue thing. Another Schema Stone right there I can pick up. This is something I've been meaning to do for a long time, these Schema Stones. Now think about it, has there ever been like a truly depressed Link? Like truly emo Link? The one game, like arguably one of the edgiest Zelda games ever made, Twilight Princess. You'd think that's where a Link like that would show up, but like I said, that Link was like shockingly happy. Like that's one of the two, every time I think of like, what's like one of the happiest Links I remember? Twilight Princess Link is one of the first ones that pop up. For some reason. What's wrong? I know. Excuse you? You better not let Oopie Goopie get you. Thank you. What's this one? A launch pad, huh? Okay. Skyward Sword Link's out. Twilight Print. Actually, you want to know what? It may actually be, either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask Link. That entire storyline, honestly. He's just a happy little guy. Okay, that's actually really useful. That's extremely useful, actually. Another Schema Stone acquired. There's an abandoned... Oh wait, no, not that one. Maybe I should just make sure I got this one. I could tell I have to go... Never mind. I could tell I have to go up. Makes me not want to do it. Any other ones? Secret Spring of Revival. Any easy ones, honestly? That's a Gerudo statue, if I remember correctly. When I look at this more, I'm starting to think it's just like the Terrytown one left. Oh, I think that's all the schema stones. The ones I can see anyway. The ones I remembered. I'm avoiding this whole area, obviously, just honestly. I don't want to go anywhere near the end of the game. I'm not ready to go. It's nice to have pins, though. It's a very nice thing, honestly. I have to go to the surface here. Try to grab some of these shrines up where I know where they might be. Go to some of these stars and figure out what they are. Still don't know where this shrine is. This whole region up here is kind of annoying to clear out every time I've thought about doing it. Apparently there's a shrine right here. Oh, no, there's not. I put that there because there's the sky one, and the sky ones, they don't carry over like that. I really should go back up here, though. I try to go to a lot of these star locations. One thing I am going to do, because the more I think about it, I have kind of run out of things to do. And I did finally get the hat I wanted. I'm not, like, frantically looking around. Got 8 schema stones. What time is it? 4 a.m. It's too early to go after... What's-his-face? I forget. I kinda don't like him. Compared to Kilton. Colton, that was his name. Almost 100 light roots, though. I finally got all the sage things down there. Crystal refinery, get producing. That's 2 wells. I'm missing 2. I just need 2 more energy wells. Bing. Two more, and I finally have the maxed out battery capacity. Okay, so there's that. There's Colton I have to go see. I have to save up like 30-something of these, I think, to get more inventory slots for weapons. Because I know there's some other special weapons I can find. Like, I found the Skyward Sword. There's a Begoron Sword and the Fierce Deity Sword. I know I can also find... I think I'm probably gonna have to find the Sword of the Sages, I think it was called. I don't remember. The one from Twilight Princess. There's the boomerang, then there's the sword. It's called Sword. The first weapon you get, like, in the entire Zelda franchise period. I need to go home and drop these off, actually. I'm gonna do that right now, before I forget. Where's my house? You know, I'm still kind of dwelling on it, and most of the links I can think of, they're not, like, depressed at all. The only one I can think of would be, like, Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Link. That's the only one I could possibly think of. Every other one that comes to mind, just... None of the Toon Links, obviously. There's no way. None of them would fit the bill whatsoever. You would, like I said, you would think Twilight Princess Link, but no. Unless I'm misremembering the character, but I do not remember him in either the game or the manga being overtly depressed. Like, at all. Alright. It's all looking good. Organize that like that. I should probably use this. So it's not one of my good bows. Oh, it's the home you almost sacrificed a child for, yep. I rectified the mistake, though. I unsacrificed the child. And I get to keep my home, and everything's right in the world. I have 2 inventory slots for my weapons. So if I do manage to find one of the other special weapons, I'm good off that. Probably, you know what? I should probably go to do some of these, like, Korok stuff, but that's the problem. It's Korok stuff. So I'm not going to want to do it. I might just have to dip back down into the depths. That's a Ganon location. That's a Ganon location. Ganon. Or Ganondorf, I mean. I'll not get into that one easy. This is gonna drop straight down. So I guess this is actually the best location for it then. Well, it's as straight as a path I can get. A lot of Gerudo statues going that way. Well, looks like I'm actually gonna have to stop off at this Yiga hideout thing first. Oh yeah, I definitely have to. I must have pinned it while I was flying on the back of one of the dragons. I don't have enough eyeballs for this. Still got them. Open the door. Do. Monocycle. These things? I can get rid of this now. Read this and then move on. Safety first, transportation constructs from Zonai devices is convenient, but precautions must be followed. Familiarize yourself with the following guidelines. Will reduce 2 most common cause of fatalities. Keep your balance to avoid overturning the vehicle. If the vehicle is off balance, evacuate immediately. Protect the driver from all attacks. Even a simple arrow can threaten their ability to steer. Glory to Master Koga. I'm not wrong about that. Definitely not wrong. Probably shouldn't have dropped down now that I think about it. Can I use this? Nope. Now let me put on the climbing gear. Where's my ride? Did it fall off? Can't climb this. Where is it? Oh, it did fall off. Sunday lions actually produce light. I just noticed that. I barely avoided that. It'll be fine. I'll get it back later. There we go. I flew over a mine, too. There might be a piece of armor there I really want. Definitely, as I haven't been there. You know, the one that really shouldn't go back into the ring is Tulin. The fact that Yunobo is like the only one that actually sticks with you when you get on one of these things is funny to me. Because he should be like one of the last ones. You can fire him off like a rocket. Well, nice to see you here. Too bad I can't really go for you right now. Even if I want to. Alright, what's in here? Shouldn't be surprised. Most of them are. Well, that's the second to last battery at the very least. I should just fly up from here and see if I can spot a light route. Because I did kind of see one already on the way down. Or, you know, Link can just do that. Right, Link? There's one over there. It's far out there, though. Frocks right here. What kind, though? Regular frocks. Scourge of the Depths, apparently. Link, please. Keep dozing off, so I'm going to go to bed. Now I had fun. I hope you have a great rest of your streams last night. Thanks for sticking around so long, Tips. I don't know how you managed. I'm about to head out here myself once I stop doing, like... Or once I stop getting distracted by little things here and there. Because, dude, this game, it's impossible to put it down once you start playing it. Jesus, that's a big open lot. At least it's nice to actually see what I'm working with here on the map. It's nice to actually have, like, the depths map almost fully mapped out properly. Getting all these... Oh my god, I have to fly over that thing. Pull up. I'm gonna have to fly over it and hope it doesn't notice me. Did I say hope it doesn't notice me? I guess I'm fighting. Different I am. Can't see anything. Death. Duplex balls down. Dude! I need a heal. There we go. What do I put this on? Okay. Hopefully I can find my bike. Probably shouldn't hold my breath. Actually, I know what that one is. That's the... I guess I can grab it. Wouldn't hurt to do. I would still have to do the, what's it called? Anyway, the mazes for them to get the rest of the Phantom Ganon armor. That was close. Oh, I have this on the map now. I can do it anytime I want, realistically. Now there's just these little areas down here which are going to suck, in my opinion, to do. Actually, I should take the bike. Actually, need to go down here because I think these are mines. If they are, then that means I have to go down and get whatever they're offering. Yeah, they are. That one over there is definitely mine. I don't know what this one is. It's a mine. You're fine, Link. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh. I was really expecting it to be more than that. I was even about to make the sound and everything. was hoping I could clear it. I didn't feel like reorienting. Nope, calm your happy ass down. Well, that was a bust. Hopefully the next one's better. Dude. I'm almost I'm almost truly offended. Well, we got a long flight back over to here, I guess. Firewood keys. Jello. There's no way you're still aggro, buddy. About to say. Going the wrong way. Oh, I'm still going the wrong way. Made the turn too early. Definitely the flight of all time. Oh. Get another light route done. Looks like there's a Yiga hideout around here too. What the hell is that? We can do this later. The hell? I think I fought one of you before, right? The obsidian frogs. Yeah, Talus, Luminous Talus, not far from it. There we go. This whole region done. Like, this whole quadrant, this whole side of the map is finally done. It's just everything from here and the Hebra, the Gerudo, Central Hyrule, and Hebra regions. Technically, if you want to get hyper-specific with it, there's the Great Mine up here I have to do. But I want to see what this is. Because this kind of looks like the thing I've been looking for a while. There doesn't look like there's any mines around here either, unfortunately, so that means there's no armor pieces. This looks like the highest density of shrines, though. There used to be so many shrines in the Faron region, and there's just none now. There's none whatsoever. Looks like there's one right here. So I need to put that there. Yeah. No, yeah, let me go over here. I think I almost broke my finger. That's not even a joke. Twisted my finger in a way. Felt like I almost broke it for a second. Probably gonna be one of the last rewards I make. I know you ain't trying to throw nothing at me like you're actually gonna land that. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, you can go on ahead with that, man. That's not going to work for you. What the hell? Okay, yeah, no, I'm going to... You know, Bo. Worth it. Okay, I'm putting a star here because this is, I've never seen anything like that down here. It's gonna take a while to clear out, I think. The only other thing I could do with it, realistically, is like try bombing it with Yunobo. I don't think that's gonna really work. Okay, here's the thing I was looking for. What is this place? What is this? Spirit Temple? The Vessel of Spirit's resting place. There are more than 4 temples. I don't think I was supposed to find this just yet. What? Okay. I don't think I can do anything here just yet. This is probably a story thing that I have no concept of. Weird. Included temp. I'll see him. You know what? I'm gonna go out and grab that light root over there. Weird little place. Apparently there's 5 temples. I don't know what the spirit temple's all about. So what, is there a time temple then? No, the sages were fire, wind, lightning, water, time, and light it was, I think. Or was it? No, that would have been it, I think. Spirit. Unless I'm misremembering. I do not believe I am, but at this point it might be... Nope. Possible.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Another light route done. Gap bridged. So above it is a shrine I have to go to at a certain point. One that's definitely reachable now. A lot of the Gerudo shrines are reachable. Now it's just kind of annoying to get to them. At least on the surface, anyway. Man, I really shouldn't, because I don't really have the Zonite to be wasting like that, but I'm way too lazy, if I'm being honest, to care that much about walking all the way there. I already see it. See another one too. He's pissed. Oh, I'm stupid. Lost interest. Hema stone. Or schematic. Yuga schematic. No, the Yika should be thanking me. Because I'm lighting these light routes for myself, but this making their job also way easier. Instead, they're just bent on trying to kill me. Okay. More light routes done and dusted. That means above here is a shrine right there, apparently. There we go. A lot of frocks down here. All right. That looks like a mine I haven't been to, actually. So does that. I think I've been around most of this area, but I don't think I've been there. I definitely haven't been there. So I'd have to reach this from somewhere around here. This Coliseum right there, I probably haven't been to. The place it... Yeah, no, I haven't. There's no way I was there. What are you doing? I really should wrap up soon, but dude, like, it's hard not to just go from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. perfect placement too. So much stuff to do in this game. I've been enjoying every second of it. Well, let's see what's in here. Shouldn't be surprised. Really shouldn't. Still disappointing each time. You would think at a certain point there would be something in a lot of these, and there just aren't. They'd be heading towards the great Gerudo mine area. That thing where Master Koga is, so I do actually want to avoid that area. So I'm gonna plot a course here. Gonna be a actually, I'll leave that the way it is, so that way I know there's a shrine there too. Actually, there should be a stable. That looks like a stable location. At least it should be. This is where we find the Zelda's horse. For that one quest in Breath of the Wild. See a light route over there. I should actually land and put a pin on it. Perfect. Yeah, there's one out there I can go pick up. I'm going for the red one. Looks like it's on an elevated area. Or could be, I should say. No guarantee it is. There it is. I'm gonna have to ride this kind of wide. Actually, let me go down to that one. I think I say Yiga hideout too. I don't know how I land it so perfectly each time. Especially in ways I really shouldn't. What? Obviously a boss fight. Yiga stuff. Yiga stuff. Well, that's this entire gap bridged. Thankfully. Dude, this is an ordeal in a lot of ways. I'm gonna loop back in, start handling all these. There's very little to do around this area. And then I'm gonna go through here and start clearing all that up towards that way. The only reason why I'm doing it like that is because, just feel like it, honestly. See anything.
Yeah.
About to say that'd just be straight lazy of me. Until something like that happens. Dude. Please, I just want to get up out of here. It's already taking way too long. Since you want to be particular about it, okay. Why is there... Dude, there's so many walls. I think I'm just better off going on foot at this point. Jesus. That's actually the most backwards thing ever. I should be a straight shot to it. Wrong button. I guess wrong control scheme, I should say. Dude. Okay, if this is like cavernous, right? So I'm gonna have to go from here and drop down instead, because, dude, that is so backwards. There's no way I see what I think I see. Oh, that's already something I marked. I don't have a picture of you. Never mind. I mean, it is right here. Fine. Survey team sent to map the depths have noticed an anomaly. Some terrain resembles locations on the surface. It's not a perfect match, however, further investigation is needed to determine if this is a pattern. Glory to Master Koga. Nice aim, nerd. that's another one I don't have to worry about for the future.
Yup. Hook.
Smoke bomb rocket. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try gliding my way down to it. Should be down. Never mind, it's right ahead. Me one, I don't care about the gold. Oh, that's why it was so confusing to navigate. It wasn't the way I thought it was around that area. How do I get to it then? Other than from here? I might try to leave this whole area alone because I know that... Actually, that would be kind of a straight shot to it, now that I look at it. "93 light roots obtained." Goes in that direction. Tell you what, since I don't really have the things I need to make a cover whatever, I'm just gonna pop this and run there as fast as I can. Dude. some annoying terrain around here specifically for some... What the hell is that? Oh, I have one of those now. Thank God I finally made it. Wow, all that for just this. I'm gonna run out here to see if I can see anything from this area, or if it's just kind of like blocked, so to speak. No, I can't really see anything in that direction. I don't, like I said, I don't really even want to go in that direction because I think that's one of our primary objectives that way, and I really don't want to mess with that just yet. What is that? I made it here fast enough, I guess. About the dumbest thing you could have done. Saw a horrifying creature yesterday. At first, I thought it was just someone in a distance. Sorry, someone in the distance. But then I realized they were glowing. I panicked and went to tell somebody, but I couldn't find a blade master to report to. There was a note. There was a note saying that they were all sick with stomach aches. I wonder if they got hungry enough to eat the deep fireflies. Glory to Master Koga. Riding plane, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this area alone, honestly. For now. Really should probably loop back around into this area to do all that, but I really do not feel like doing that right now. I think what I'm gonna do is basically the wrap-up process. Look what I have in my inventory, figure out what all I have to upgrade and stuff. I need to get the hat from What's-His-Face, I need to get the last 2 Zonai charges, which I'm going to do right now. I need to upgrade a bunch of my armor, if I can. And I need to go to the dye shop, just to mess around for a little bit. With all the colors and stuff. That's a new animation. Three energy. What? Three? Are you saying I can overproduce them? I thought I was done. 3 energy wells. Oh, it's blue now. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. Okay then, well I got all the energy wells, like the max number. But it looks like I can overcharge them on top of that. 17 of these, 12 of those, 8 of these. Forgot to sort this. Alright, what time is it? 10 p.m., perfect. Where is... Oh, it's like filled in now at the top there. Okay. So I do have to go around fighting, those big dudes, really. Just to make it easier on myself. Well, ain't that a sight to see. Oh, they got it ready. Look at that. Just have to go down there soon. I knew it was 5. What is this? A strange feeling running up and down my body. Now what? I've eaten all these bubble gems. I still haven't turned into a Satori. What if I need to eat all the bubble gems? Traveler, I promise this is the last thing I'll ask you. Would you pretty please collect all of the remaining bubble gems? No, that's not right. I don't have a single treasure left to trade. I couldn't. I shouldn't ask such a favor of you. Since the presence of every bubble gem across... Okay. 99! I should not be surprised. Well, now I have the full Satori set. That's not the headpiece. I need to figure out what to dye this top part. I've been after this thing for I don't even know how long. Well, got that finally. So what else can I do right now? I really need to dedicate a stream to going up to the Sky Islands and stuff and doing all that. You don't like the Sky Islands. I guess I'm gonna go over to Hateno to dye my clothes, and then the last thing I'm probably gonna do is to go to Great Fairy and upgrade some stuff. Oh, the stuff didn't load. I was like, what happened? That's nice. hell was that? That was a chicken one. No, that's not. Die, please. Orbis. Jeez, got a really bad frog in my throat there. All this stuff has been dyed, all that stuff's been dyed. It's just these things, right? I dyed the headpiece white. Blue, red, yellow, white. Black looks best. Yep. Alright. Like that. Red, white, black. Deep red. Might just go black, honestly. That matches the headpiece too. I like the look of that. So, there's a headpiece for this. I don't remember if I dyed this at all. The stuff you can't dye. I don't know if you can dye these. I might as well try it. Everything down here is undyeable. I'm bright. Blue, red. Yellow actually looks good for this. White, I like quite a lot. And then there's just jet black. Honestly, I might have to go with the red look that I see it. The crimson, maroon, whatever color. Too bad it looks like I don't have anything to use for it. Yeah, I like that. Okay, what else? Set to the armor. I might have to dye it in parts, though, if I want to get a certain look for it. It's too dark. It's too bright. Too yellow. It's too pale. That looks cool, I guess. It's too dark. This actually looks the best in my opinion. The chest piece I do like a lot the way it is. But I might have to go with the full blue look. What color did I make the pants before? Or did I leave them how they were? Looks like I left them how they were. Unless I'm wrong. Because, yeah, they're definitely not, this color. Honestly, the more I look, I might just keep it the way it is. I do like this look quite a lot for it, even though I think I might have dyed it before. Yeah, I'll leave this how it is. It just works. And when it works, you know, why fix it? Okay, let's try the pants now to see if I can start dyeing these. If I can, that'd be nice. Can. White looks nice. Black looks the best in my opinion so far. I'm gonna go black. Ooh, this is actually a close one. Have to go black. Okay, and with that, that's all the clothing items I can dye dyed. So, you know, it's been a long time since I've worn this outfit. Hold on. There we go. That just feels right, especially after so long. So let me go to a Great Fairy, and see what armors I can upgrade. Enoch's guts, I should probably get to duping those. The Zolfo's tails too. Because I'm fairly now thinking about it, I think I need Enoch's guts for the Fierce Deity armor too. Blue nightshades, I should start duping those. I didn't realize I had 3. Key swings. I need electric key swings. Ice key swings, I have a lot of those. Mushrooms, yeah, sure. Let me do this. Electric key swings, ice key swings, electric key swings. Why do these need ice key swings of all things?
Huh? Huh? Oh, huh?
And you just start duping a lot of things. Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Huh?
It's so stupid you can't enhance these. I don't have the things to enhance these or these. I need Frox Fangs for these, really? Zonite. Yeah, I don't really have enough for that. I can do this, though. I just realized it's just attack up now. They got rid of the Guardian buff. Wow, they really are. They wiped out all the Guardians.
Huh? Oh, huh?
Star fragments. Okay, buddy. You can go ahead and chill out with that. Some of these I don't care to do right now because I kind of want to wrap this up. I tell lizards. Like dragon teeth. Dinroll's fangs. Cap of the hero.
Huh? Huh? Oh, huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright, these are all maxed out for now. Amber? Really? That low of an item? I'm good for now. I need to dupe a lot of stuff. I wonder what set bonus you get. No set bonus. You can just aura farm with it. I just realized I'm not wearing a full set properly. There it is. Attack up bonus. Man, Twilight Princess Link really just had it like that, didn't he? Still stupid you can't upgrade this this armor. Or any of like the former DLC armors. They should have just made it to where you could. Immediately got consumed by it again. Well, with that I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Yeah, that was a long one. That was a very long one. But I got a lot of stuff done today. I did the final regional phenomena. I cleared out a large chunk of the depths map. I found a decent amount of armors, upgraded a lot of armors. I really need to start thinking about going up to the Sky Islands and stuff again. And start clearing out all these like pins and stuff for these little things. Actually, I think what I might do is I might do the what's it called? The labyrinths and stuff, the last two labyrinths I have left. This one up here and then this one right here, just to get them out the way. Those are 4 shrines each, actually. And then an armor piece at the bottom of each one. I need to eventually figure out what the spirit temple is about. Entrance. Whatever it is, I can't get into it. Yeah, that about wraps it up. I'm just gonna run around probably the next stream. If I don't know when it's gonna be. The next stream is probably gonna be me tackling a lot of these sky islands and stuff. Yeah, at least that's what I think I'll do. To get whatever shrines are hiding up here and stuff, and most importantly, the remainder of the maps if I can find them, and also what else would it be? The Sage Wells, that's right, so I can finally upgrade someone other than Tulin, because I think Tulin's still, like, the only Sage, is the only one I upgraded. The rest of them are kind of, like, lacking. But yeah, there's a lot more collectibles. I have 99 of these left. Currently, I have a lot more batteries I have to work on. Definitely Schema Stones, the Yiga stuff, old maps, all the stuff I need to figure out what to do with that last bargainer's statue. There's probably a bunch of like horse saddles and stuff I have to find. I have to do all the Koroks. I have to do all of that one super annoying dude's quest line where he runs around trying to put signs in places that he really shouldn't. All the paraglider stuff too. The remainder of the shrines just in general. The remainder of like all the special armors and items and upgrading them. And then putting all the like all the little individual things like this on the map as well, because that's something I still have to do. But yeah, this was a long one. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.